Heck, it might just be me and you sitting here all day talking.
Yeah, it's crazy. I
Okay.
told what's the name about Clay.
Oh, you put the new link in, I think.
Yeah. How are you today, little guy?
I am wunderbar after trying to figure out what my damn computer was doing.
Yeah.
My stupidity,
Oh,
you know that. Oh, here we go.
yeah.
Well,
What is it? Oh, I have to try to deny that
oh,
kids,
that's the old one.
oh, transgender is declining for kids.
Declining?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What do you think?
Well, well, I'm hoping it is,
Yeah.
to be honest. Wait, I'm trying to find my. Let me go. What did I
Yeah.
do?
Crazy.
Okay, stream. I gotta find out where my. I've got like a zillion friggin' folders. Okay, play. Here we go. I want to play. Let's
Oh.
see.
Oh. You think?
What's that?
I.
Okay, now I'm back into this. Um, yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to play the video or not. I gotta turn this down
Are
even
you
more because
taking
I
over
keep
the
hearing
world?
the damn voice.
Here.
I don't know how to get rid of that stupid thing though. Anyway, so back on topic, whatever the topic may be. Um, so did you watch any videos of this super march or protest or whatever the heck it was supposed to have been?
No.
Yeah, I started watching some videos that people kept sending me, and then it was like, I don't know. To me, it's like the friggin' left are just screaming and yelling and bitching and moaning.
And they're crybabies.
Well, I mean, I honestly want to know what this so-called protest was supposed to solve, and what did it solve, if anything, other
They're
than
mad.
people wasting a Saturday morning.
They're mad. Their dictator Joe Biden's head up there. He's a puppet dictator, but still.
Right. Well, he's comatose now, so you know, at least he's not in office anymore.
That's
But
good.
yeah, it's weird because I thought I was like a unicorn, with some of my, my political beliefs, even though I'm not that political generally. And just searching, I didn't even realize that there were conservative atheists. Then I got to looking, and like, I think 13% of registered voters that are atheists are registered as Republican.
Oh.
So I'm part of that 13%. I've always registered Republican, and this time I did vote for Trump, the worst of the two evils.
Oh. But I would vote for you for president.
Oh, don't do that. We'll be in trouble. We'll be at war with everybody then.
You'd be the first teddy bear as president.
Right? Yeah, then I'd have to get an executive order banning Timmy Tears. Bruce isn't allowed to talk about religion,
He would explode then.
and men cannot get pregnant. Sorry, I just don't see that one either.
Bruce would explode if he could talk, especially about baby baptism.
Right. And the Catholics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Would you put Timmy Tears in the insane asylum?
Man. Or at least on an island with the rest of the KJV only morons.
Oh. What would you do if they made you Prime Minister of England?
Crap. I'm wearing a dress or a kilt, which is a dress according to some.
Actually, according to some, robes are dresses.
Right, exactly. That's what's funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What you been doing all day? About your TV?
Of course. What else is there to do? I'm an old guy.
Well,
I was playing a video.
what would you do if you met Bruce in person?
Probably go see if you grab a bite to eat or drink and have a talk with him other than religion.
But what if he wants to talk about baby baptism and why it's evil?
Well, then we're going to have to because we know how that goes.
He's a funny guy. The first time I met him, it was on Power Guys. He went after Father Chuck.
Oh, yeah.
He's against
Chuck
baby
baptism.
Yeah. He did. I have a couple episodes of Chuck versus Bruce. Oh, you know, Father Chuck was in the comments Saturday too.
Yeah, I actually stopped in or I saw him in there. But, oh, wait.
Yeah.
I'm trying to open. Here we go. I'm just going to play some videos until, let me see. What's this? I think you've probably seen most of these.
Oh, are they about Timmy Tears?
Oh, no. No, I'm going to just play some of the videos I was watching of, like the No Kings crap and, like this one. I'll get ready to play. The libs go to. I think this is the funny one, but I can't remember. I mean, I thought it was funny. Wait, is this the one? Here we go. Let's see. And I always double check to make sure that I can see it. There we go.
They're saying we should separate liberals from one country, conservatives in another country. And when I heard that, I was like, oh no, we can't do that. If America ever goes to war, I want conservatives to...
Are you hearing an echo now?
No.
I'm hearing it on my end. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's driving me nuts. I'll keep playing it then.
Defending us. Right, those guys that stormed the Capitol, that's who I want fighting for this country. Have you seen their photos? They'd be on the battlefield with their horns and their fur. They'd be like, America! America! Can you imagine liberal snowflakes at war? Oh, they'd be on the battlefield being like, oh my god, this is not a safe space. Why are there so many triggers? And the general will be like, shoot him! Are you sure that is the right pronoun? Yeah, this country is so divided, right? They're saying we should separate liberals from one country.
That's so bad. I know what I'm doing. Well, I'm going to try my headset. If I can figure out what I did with it. Oh my goodness. Jack, did you eat them? Look, there they are. He was laying on them. Bad dog. Okay, let's see. Buddies. Okay. I still got an echo, but I don't gotta hear it. Hold on, I gotta try to think. I switched this over to the headset. There we go. I still hear the echo. I hate my echo.
Sorry. But your echo loves you. Oh, what would you do?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what happened? Oh no.
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Yeah, Mod's over there. She's adorable, Mod. But I want to ask you something. What would you do if you actually became a teddy bear?
I'd have to identify as one. And then start licking myself to clean myself like a bear?
Yeah. Be careful, Mark would hunt you. I joke.
with his bare hands.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back to my head to the speakers.
Same thing with Clay. He's crazy.
Crazy. He's so crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy that night, Saturday. Got all crazy like.
Well, that's YouTube for you. Okay. This one's kind of long. I like it.
It says that
See,
crazy
a lot of
as
these I haven't
you.
watched all the way through because I want to watch them later. Give me a chance. Here we go.
Oh, I heard Rosie O'Donnell got kicked out of Ireland and we don't want her back.
I've never liked her. Here we go. Let's try this. Wait, is that even? Oh, I guess it helps if I. Hold on.
If a conservative like a gun, if a conservative doesn't like a gun, they just don't buy it. If a liberal doesn't like guns, they want to outlaw them for everyone. If a conservative is a vegan, they don't eat meat. If a liberal is a vegetarian or vegan, they want to ban meat products for everyone. I found if a conservative is gay, they live their life and respect other people's choices. If a liberal is gay, they demand respect, even if it has to be legislative. If a conservative,
Yeah. Joy Fun happy? Oh no. What's wrong? Oh, you're muted. Oh no.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
I was. You hear any of that I was playing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But when he sat there and said that the conservative that's gay, first person I thought of was Clay. Because he's crazy.
Yeah.
is down and out on their situation, they think about how can I improve, how can I better where I'm at. I'm Misty. If a liberal is down and out, they want someone to take care of them. It's everybody else's fault. If a conservative doesn't like a talk show, a TikTok, they simply switch channels or swipe up. A liberal, they're going to demand that that video be removed, that that talk show be canceled. If a conservative is a non-believer, they simply don't go to church. If a liberal is a non-believer, they think all religion should be removed from every facet of life. If a conservative believes he needs health care, he goes shopping for it or finds a job that'll provide it. A liberal, they're demanding that the rest of us pay for their health care. It should be universal. A conservative, he realizes that they're responsible for their emotions, their responses, their actions, their triggers. A liberal, they want to blame their triggers, their issues, their misfortunes on everyone else. They never take responsibility. If a conservative watches this, he's going to forward it to a few of his friends for a laugh. A liberal is going to try to get it deleted, taken down, because they're offended, they're triggered. If a conservative doesn't like a gun, they just don't buy it. If a liberal doesn't like guns, they want to outlaw them for everyone. If a conservative is a vegan, they don't eat meat. If a liberal is a vegetarian or vegan,
Yeah, it's replaying again.
Yeah, sorry.
It does that. After it ends, it restarts again. Is that crazy?
Yeah.
Where are we? I can't see us. I'm invisible.
Yeah, I'm trying to find another one.
Oh. Would you like Chris Zero to join?
Oh, it don't matter.
Okay.
As long as you don't go nuts on us.
What if he goes crazy? Well, would you like to see him, Richard, that guy, Destruction of Doctrine guy, in the same room together talking?
Oh,
Oh,
no. I don't know. I can hear him out pretty good though. Hey, Kirst.
Hi, whose show am I on so I know where I'm going to get banned from?
Azel.
Run, it's not safe.
Hi, Kurt Zero. How are you today? Have you
Oh,
ever?
I was thrown a link. I hear an echo. Do you mean the Rainbow Bear up there? That's his show? Cool.
Yeah. I have a question. Have you ever met Richard Manson, aka Destruction of Doctrine?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I'd like to see you meet him. You both have interesting ideas. Right, Azel? What do you think, Azel?
I try not to think. I get in trouble.
Oh.
I get grounded. I get
Oh,
canceled.
he's doom scrolling on Facebook.
Oh.
I can't remember what this one is. I can't remember.
Curse Zero, what if you turn into a werewolf?
He'd no longer be a cursor. He'd be a cursed man.
Oh.
I don't think you want the answer to that question.
Oh, okay. Did you see?
I willingly gave up my career werewolf.
Oh. Azel's going to have a show Thursday about Charles Kirk, and then Friday we're going to have a show about Christian morality versus secular morality. Who will win in a fight?
Secular.
What do you think, Chris Zero?
I don't know what the latter is, so let me go ask my two ducks to go. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Friday we're going to have a show about the alpha cats versus secular morality. Who will win in a fight? What do you think, Teddy Bear?
Secular morality is far more superior than Bible morality.
What do you think, Chris Zero?
I don't use words that I don't know the definition of, so hopefully this is the correct word.
Okay, that's good. Is it true you're going to go out on Halloween, go trick-or-treating?
Well, he has to. He's a werewolf.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my God! Hey, Brian.
Secular is whatever. It describes a state or society where religion does not influence public life or government.
We're gonna have to do that just for him.
Oh.
In a secular context, individuals may hold various beliefs, but those beliefs are not based on religious doctrines. Hey, that sounds like me.
Sounds like you? Oh, so you
Yeah,
are...
my comprehension is not based off of dogma.
Oh.
Okay, now I've got to ask this: is he echoing or is it me hearing the echo?
I don't know. It doesn't echo to me.
Well, then how do you stop that? Mine's echoing like a mofo.
Okay, how many windows does Ghost have open?
One. Oh, go.
How close is your microphone to your speaker?
It's through my computer. Go to cancellation. Did that work?
I've already got echo cancellation on. I don't know if you're talking about him.
What about me?
Yay! Everything's working.
There you go.
I put that on echo cancellation.
Oh, wait a second. I'm going to fix mine too because I just
Well, then
I don't hear myself talking.
Talk about Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. Yeah, that's Brian. I put on my page. A topic that people would like to see, and Brian put in Taylor Swift. So we're gonna have to do a Taylor Swift one way or the other.
Oh,
pro con, who knows?
Are you serious? But who cares? Who cares?
Here we go. No, I'm not heckling.
Like, do people really care about celebrities?
Yes, Brian is a big Swiftie.
Well, that smells.
He will
like
fight you tooth and nail for her leotards. And then he'll probably get beat up by Travis Kelce.
Oh.
So how you been, Brian?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, we're gonna play this one really quick. And if any of these offend anybody, I'm sorry, but I can't remember which ones are which and which were supposed to be jokes and which were supposed to be like between friends. Which I don't care.
What they should do is they should offer them a deal where if they hunt down 5 child predators, then they can get their papers, right? And then we call the program Alien versus Predator.
Oh, I've heard this before.
Yeah, I just heard this yesterday. I thought it was funny.
Rather than deport.
Yeah, that was a good one. That ran across my desk not even a week ago. And the guy was even like, this isn't my idea, but...
Yeah, I still, even if I don't agree with some things, which I'm not saying I don't agree or do agree with that, but I still play it if it's funny. I don't care. I'm not, I'm thick-skinned. I mean, there are some that are going to be offended, and, I can't
if you're not laughing at a joke, I'm offended. So fuck you who didn't laugh at the joke.
Right, exactly. We're going to deport him.
Back to North Korea?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, this one's going to be kind of salty. I'm sure somebody's not going to like it, but hold on. Oh, this is Rogan. And I can't even believe I
found it. Cool.
I saved the Rogan, because I'm not a big Rogan fan, to be honest. Wait, I don't want bookmarks. There we go.
Seen that video?
No.
Pull that video up, because it's one of my favorite.
You've referred to people with a capacity for pregnancy. Would that be women?
There are also trans men who are capable of pregnancy.
So this isn't really a women's rights issue.
We can recognize that this impacts women while also recognizing that it impacts other groups. Those things are not mutually exclusive, Senator Hawley.
Oh, so your view is that the core of this right then is about what?
I want to recognize that your line of questioning is transphobic, because denying that trans people exist.
I'm denying that trans people exist by asking you if you're talking about women having pregnancies.
Do you believe that men can get pregnant?
No, I don't think women can get
So you are
pregnant.
denying that trans people exist?
And that leads to violence? Is this how you run your classroom?
Have you ever seen that video?
No.
I like that video. Sorry, guys.
That lady's mentally ill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's called gender
dysphoria.
Let me untangle my tongue. Gender dysphoria. Yeah. And there's a very extremely dark beginning of this. I don't remember all the fine details, but there was a psychologist who was talking to the parents of twin newborns.
Hey, Z.
And what's up, Z-Lot? They was talking to parents of twin newborns, and what they did, you can look this up, but I don't know the exact details of it. It legitimately happened. They took these twin newborns and they switched their gender, and they didn't even make it to 40 because of all the mental illness and etc. ... that comes along behind that. That's the dark beginning of transitioning. So don't change your transmission if you're a human. Moral of the story.
That story? I think I might have heard about that before.
Hey, that's the dark beginning of gender dysphoria, where they try to scientifically test out what happens to the human mind if it was legitimately physically sex changed at birth. Yeah. And both of the twins didn't make it past 40.
Damn. Yeah, see, the one thing as an atheist, that I keep discovering, or just different new things, especially talking to Gigi, but and I don't mean this offensive, and I'm sure somebody may end up taking this offensively, but like one of the studies, or not even a study, but I don't know if it's from a leftist or just somebody you're talking, but they were talking about having this graph, and they showed it where matter of fact, it was a trans person that was talking about, the whole, people are killing themselves because of this gender dysphoria sort of thing, which is sad. I'm not, minimizing that, but so are a lot of other groups in the same boat sort of thing. But my point being is that, this thing said like 58% of trans people have mental illness. And and to me, that's what needs to be treated first, the mental illness. If somebody is
Honestly.
suicidal, because there's another clip I've got of a trans guy said, yeah, I went into my doctor's office and I told him I was going to, off myself if I didn't get, testosterone or, or I'm going to have to get it off the streets and on and on and on. To me, that's the first sign that person, needs mental help before they need to transition. How do you
Exactly.
transition if you're not
another
mentally
thing, man.
stable?
And another thing, man, there's a song called Imaginal Cells by Machine Head. And in a very general description, it explains what's going on with society and the literal reason behind why it seems as though, even though it is statistically and data proves it, that we have a high rise in mental disorders that are going on, and it's just keeping on rising at a spike. Imaginal Cells, Machine Head.
Oh, I remember the song. I love Machine Head. It's been a long time since
So
I've heard
you
you
know
mention
exactly
it.
what I'm putting onto the table. You get what's going on. You're not blind to the fact that we're all controlled, whether we want to accept it or not, directly or indirectly,
Right.
by
To some degree, at least.
sets
Yeah,
of
I
people
agree.
across this planet.
Yeah. Thanks to David DeZell. He left because we're exposing his plan for world domination.
Or maybe he's trans. We don't know that. I'm not even looking at the
That's
panel.
another thing. They're trying to make all of this acceptable. Like they literally have people naked outside saying that this is for the Pride Festival and shit like that. And it goes down during the month of fucking, what is it, June? And there's this badass fucking meme where there's a stick figure in an American flag with the words July over it. And there's a stick figure with a rainbow flag getting kicked in the nuts by the stick figure with the American flag, and it has June over it. That's a hilarious meme.
But Chris, I want to ask some. Do you think David DeZell is going to take over the world? I think he is.
Oh, of course. Okay, I think this is the one I was talking about. This is, a prime example of what I'm saying that needs, the mental part of it needs to be attacked before they even think about, some sort of medical procedure on this kid, at least.
They are buying hormones from street dealers.
So they wouldn't give it to me at the beginning. So they said, you're autistic. This is a very big choice you have to make.
Right. This was your GP?
No, my nurse practitioner.
Okay.
And I said, okay. He was in the process of giving it to me, and I couldn't wait that long because I was going to kill myself. I said, James, like, if you don't, like, I am going to kill myself. I'm so gender dysphoric. I wake up every day. I'm in the wrong body. I'm going to school. I'm being misgendered. I'm being bullied. I can't take it. I'm living a lie. I'm not living a good life. So I went out on the street and I said, okay, do you know anyone who will give me a testosterone prescription? And I got an illegal testosterone prescription. I started it illegally because they were taking too long to get it to me.
How'd you get it on the street? I'm just wondering.
I will not disclose that information.
Oh, just like on a street corner kind of thing?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
They are buying.
See, that's the crap that I'm talking about.
He knows is also transitioning, and they've influenced her to transition as well. I'm a big guy. Either you got a stick or a hole, and it doesn't matter if you turn it inside out or right side in. You're not messing with the logistical so-called hardware on the inside. So no, men can't have babies.
No, I agree.
Men who are becoming women who are becoming men are still internally women. Because honestly, even if you transition in 1,000 years, when they find your bones, guess what they're going to gender you as? Guess what they're going to say your sex is? They're going to go by your bone structure.
Yep.
Yeah. It's crazy. But Kurt, I want to ask him, did you see the show Saturday? It was crazy that night. Clay being
No, I did miss one of your recent shows that you invited me to. My bad, man.
Oh, that's all right. It was crazy that day. Zedon was there. Clay was there. Saman was there. They're all there. So crazy, like.
So since you seem to know about this I don't know what to call you, Rainbow Bear over there.
Asshole.
Oh, asshole. Okay, asshole.
Yeah.
Where did this
usually-
No King protest pop up? Is it like Juneteenth where it suddenly is recognized? What's going on? Like, when did this originate?
Well, actually, No Kings, I don't think is recognized other than by, the left. I think it's the second year or third year they've done it, and still to no
It's kind of
avail.
like May Day and November 5th isn't recognized by anybody. Okay, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, June 19th is another fiasco that, yeah. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, November
Chris Zero.
5th and May Day, man. If any government organization acknowledges that, there's some wires being crossed. We're crossing the streams, guys. We're not supposed to do that.
Oh no. We're gonna get canceled.
Yeah. If a government agency actually acknowledged November 5th or May Day, go ahead.
Chris Zero. How long you knew Clay and Daniel J. Newman?
Too long.
I've known Mr. Newman about a year, maybe a little more than a year, but I don't think I actually have known Clay that long because Clay and I don't correspond.
Oh.
We haven't actually sat down and had discussions, is what I'm trying to explain. Like, I don't know Clay. I just have seen him in passing, so to speak, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, Clay is trans.
He speaks. He identifies as a
Kind of
cat.
like Jamie. I've walked into Jamie several times, but he's still I've seen him in passing kind of person.
Yeah. I got you.
He's a crazy little guy too. He's a crazy little guy. He says, he always says the Sabbath is on Saturday.
Well, it is. I mean, literally, the Sabbath is Saturday, regardless. But most Christians observe Sunday.
Okay. Now I'm gonna fuck up everybody's head. Everybody's ready, right?
I'm
ready.
ready.
You sure you're ready? Or are you sure you're not
All
ready?
I'm
All right.
always
All
ready.
right. So whenever they're talking about the Sabbath, all right. Hey, GG, you might want to actually sit down and hold on to something because this is gonna blow your head open.
Okay.
All right. Whenever they're talking about the Sabbath, in the old world, whenever they spoke about the Sabbath being on Saturday, realize that they're speaking about the Eastern Hemisphere and they're a full day ahead of us. Therefore, the Sabbath is actually Friday. One more time. For Western Hemisphere individuals, because the Sabbath is recognized in the Eastern Hemisphere on a Saturday, since they are ahead of us in time, so to speak. Like right now, what is it for us? It's Monday for us. So it's already
Right.
Tuesday for them. So if their Sabbath is the Saturday, over here, whenever it is Friday, is actually the Sabbath. Go ahead with what you want to do now.
Oh,
Okay.
So, right.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
I'm going to play this. This is nuts. I mean, the more and more I look into this, the more and more nuts this is.
Hey!
Can you tell me about
your dog? This is Honey. He is a gay, gender fluid, golden retriever Afghan hound mix.
What the fuck?
Now hold on just a damn minute. Did the dog tell you that? Like, if I were to be reincarnated into a dog, right, and I got adopted, and that was I'd bite you. Fuck you. The moment you're out here in the public telling people on camera at that, no, man, I'm biting you. I'm sorry. I'm taking a chunk out that ass. Cars, are you serious? Ooh, I know that dog's probably seen some shit. Dog probably confused in a bitch, man. I didn't sign up for this shit. Send me back to the pound, man. God, dog. And that's not even the fucked up part. You know what the fucked up part is? They want us to believe this shit. Yeah.
You know the fucked up part is the thing that you wore on your head the entire time while you did this, you damn furry. Number 4 on the fucking list. If you find out that the dog was gay by putting him with male and female dogs and seeing how the dog reacted to the male and female dogs.
No.
I want to know how she knew that. I mean, just like that guy said, I've got quite a few of his little clips saved because he's just funny as hell on some shit.
Oh. I think it was all Zedon's fault. He did it. I know his plot for world domination.
Hey, asshole.
Yes, sir.
I was going to introduce you to a 5-letter word, but I don't know what it will do to your psyche because I haven't been around you long enough. But I do think you have more intelligence than some of these other individuals because you're probably like me. You see having a Christian conversation with somebody is quite entertainment. It has a lot of entertainment value in it. So if I gave you a word, I know you'll look into it.
Okay.
Tulpa. T-U-L-P-A.
T-U-L-P-A.
Yeah, T-U-L-P-A.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's see, tulpa meaning. Let me see. And I'm just going to really, just the AI overview. If this ain't right, I'll look at something else. You can tell me. But a tulpa is a being or thought formed, created through intense mental concentration and visualization, originating from the Tibetan mysticism. That's why it sounds familiar. In Western or modern Western culture, the term is often used by telpomancers to describe a Senate imaginary companion that a practitioner has created and considers to be independent. The word comes from the Tibetan term to emanation or magical creation. Probably. So, in other words, it's kind of like having Jesus as a friend. Sorry. What are you doing, Jack?
All right. I typed out. I didn't type it out. I copy and pasted something from DuckDuckGo. I know you might have read from Google, but this will be the definition of the word if you looked it up in a dictionary instead of having a word history and everything.
Right. A magical creature that attains corporal reality, having been originally merely imaginary, a modern type of imaginary friend inspired by traditional tulpa.
So you're on the right track. You're definitely on the right track whenever you have that idea that Jesus is a tulpa. Yes, but there's the distinction between a tulpa and what Jesus was. Jesus was a human, obviously, in some sense of the word. In some sense of the word, because there had to be some reason, I'm going to bring down the big gavel on this, for the reason why we started counting upwards and keeping track of the years at all. Something had to have happened back in that time period, even though the only references are from the Bible. Because I know you've thought about this before, because this is probably within your vast argument array about the fact that there was no other letters that spoke of a man feeding villages with so little resources.
Right.
Like that would have like stood out back in those days. But to move forward, basically, with all the intense thought and belief projected towards any being of worship, such as Yahweh, such as Shiva, such as whichever ones you want to pull out the box, Zeus, Odin, etc.
Right.
This is all that it goes back to. It's legitimately this. That's how come whenever I'm being nice, I ask people to keep their tulpa in their pocket. And whenever I'm being rude, I'm like, don't bring your imaginary friend around me. Because that's basically what it boils down to. It's not that I refuse to acknowledge the existence of a singular one. I will not bow to any entity, whether they be of tangibility or not. That's where I come in. I'm not exactly an atheist, but I have the understanding that all these energies do exist, and I say it that way. Go ahead.
Yes. Oh, my buddy's doing a No Kings video too. Damn. Yeah, I also seen if any of the ortho licks are streaming, but they're not. Okay, we're good.
He's trying to be like you, right, Teddy? He's trying to be like you.
Who's trying to be like me?
Your friend. He's doing the same show, so he's trying to be like you.
Oh no, he's the first. He's actually one of the first persons on the, I guess, the atheist side that has a lot of the same thoughts and beliefs as I do.
Oh, she killed My Name is Earl. Whoever that is, they killed My Name is Earl.
Oh, early Earl, how you doing, girl? Hold on for a second. I don't know if you got time or if you want to. I guess.
But are you a science guy there, Azo? Asshole?
I try to be, but that's not my forte. My forte is, scriptures and, the Bible debate sort of things. And now it seems that I'm like the ostracized atheist.
Well,
how dare I speak up against,
I'm more
no King's March?
So through my understanding of science, yes, it is plausible that these entities exist. And it's a whole rundown, but I'll give you a basic question and I'll see how decent you are. Do you know what the double slit experiment is?
I've heard of it, but I could not exactly tell you what it is, to be honest.
Basically, we're firing electrons through a singular sheet.
Okay.
And whenever we don't look at it, it creates a wave pattern like ripples.
Right.
And whenever we do measure it, it creates two lines.
Okay, then I didn't know about that. I think I've heard of it, but yeah,
That's what the double slit experiment is, where you fire electrons at a sheet of paper with slits in it, and depending on whether or not you measure it or not, will determine whether or not you see the ripple pattern or you see the two lines on the backboard.
Huh.
Yeah, if you're paying attention, it'll collapse. So if you're paying attention, whatever it is you're paying attention to exists right there where it's at. But whenever you're not paying attention, it's in all plausible shapes of whichever way it decides to form, which opens up the idea to reality is a multiverse, a quantum multiverse, that unless we are actually perceiving it, it does not have to be a singular one of them universes.
Oh. I want to be a universe traveler.
You are with your mere conscious observation, because there's a reality where asshole didn't decide to fucking do a live today. And there's an infinite amount of realities that he did, and we're not having this conversation. Yes, that's what it boils down to. Whether or not light is a wave or a particle. And whenever we are not paying attention to it, that electron that was fired creates a ripple effect. But whenever we pay attention to it, it goes back down to what we logically think it will be.
Yeah, but some people don't have that kind of logic, though.
Yeah, some people didn't win Nobel Prizes for physics to determine that reality isn't real.
I won 2 for eating donuts, so yeah, I'm smart.
They literally proved that our reality is not locally real, which basically boils down to what we're doing right now means nothing. These sounds and the objects I'm creating them with, they're only there because they are being observed. So it rolls back to if a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? If nothing's able to observe it. There are arguments that it does nothing, but there are also arguments that it's an amplified version of what it will have been if it will have been observed because of the wave function. Yeah, Schrodinger's cat. I prefer Einstein's monkey. I really prefer Einstein's monkey. You take a monkey, you put him in a bunker for 30 minutes, you give him a grenade. Does the monkey live or does the monkey die?
Depends how busy he is flinging poo. Yeah, Earl's a smart one with science. I'm more of the Bible thumper, and she's more of the cerebral assassin.
Like,
and the artiste, and the curtsy girl.
You look at all of this with Occam's razor, and it's all fantastic. But once you pull out the Newton's flaming laser sword, it's like it has to be only this answer, and this answer answers everything.
Well, I need the answer, the key to the test. Then, it's the only way I'm passing it. What you doing, Chewies? Yeah, my mom's dog just come in here and he's all hype and happy. The old goat. You're quit lick me. You're not licking me.
Oh, Chris,
Yo.
What if you fall into another dimension where you are really you are Clay and Clay is you?
There's some validity to that statement, as well as the point that behind the point that there is an idea that every individual that has existed, is existing, and will exist is a singular soul that has to live through all the lifetimes in order to birth as an immortal creature, such as most of these tulpas are. There's that idea.
Just like Clay does. I don't think all the universe could handle Clay. This universe barely handles him. He's too much for even this universe.
Oh no.
Hey man, back whenever I was 19, I got swapped out. Like literally, I'm from another reality. That's why I'm so into this. You know how people speak of the Mandela effect and misremembering? Well, how about you misremember a birthmark?
Heck, I misremembered a whole ex-wife. So yeah, I'm with you.
Just to put something on the fucking table, man. It's not that I just one day woke up and decided to say, oh, fuck you, government, and science is the best thing. Christians are the enemy. No, that last one is literally the complete opposite, because realize how hard Christians fight. Now, if we can get Christians to understand that their book has been changed, speak of the devil, they may come to the idea that
I gotta switch to my headset.
Oh, Clay!
There's the trans queen.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can
You're
hear
the
you now.
trans queen.
You actually have a pussy? Damn, that sucks, bro.
I was just petting it too.
Dude, my pockets are so much lighter today. I cashed.
I don't know where my cat went.
I just got a set of Coopers. I paid like almost $6,000 for a full set of tires.
For your semi?
But they're badass tires. Yeah. For drives and steers, so not the trailer, just the truck.
Right. So yeah, that I know.
But you gotta think there's eight drives, so that's 10 tires and 2 steers.
2, 4, 6, 8, and then 2 front. Yeah.
So you're from Texas then?
I don't know if you knew as of, but I had a blowout on my front and it tore up my hood.
Yeah, I saw the pictures in the group chat, and then all the videos of you going around to places looking for.
Altogether, if you count the tires, I probably spent like $13,000 since Thursday on parts, and that's not counting to get the hood painted because I got to pay somebody to paint it, the new one.
Earl will paint
which
it.
is going to be expensive.
Bring it to her; she'll paint it for you.
Yeah, I got a specialty color. It's called pearl green. So it's like a green with a metallic flake. And
I'll translate for everybody. That's a pearl pink.
Yeah.
He's a flame.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Seriously?
Cereal.
This shit is so. Everyone's like,
Saturday?
"Oh, you make so much money," but really, it's like you don't make a lot of money because everything's so expensive.
Man, I gotta label these better.
I should have got a job at fucking UPS, dude.
Man, they work their butts off though.
Not pay for shit and just sit back and get like 80 to 100 G's a year.
Yeah, I used to work as a casual at UPS, loading and unloading trucks when I went back to college. And yeah, those boys are busy. Hell,
I had
just,
an interview there years ago. As a Class A driver, line haul they call it, and they're like, "Yeah, you get hired in as a driver, but since we're union, we do bidding like every quarter or something." And they're like, once we do bidding, if someone who's got more seniority wants to be a driver, you'll have to get bumped and be a dock worker. So I was just like, yeah, never mind. Like, I don't want to work here.
Why, you think you're too good?
No, but I don't. If I'm gonna be a driver, what kind of shit is that? They can like demote you.
Oh. You serious?
When I was younger, my dad was a big union guy because he always worked for unions, and he was always like bitching, like, you need to quit fucking around and get a real job and go work at Yellow Freight and all this. And I was like so happy when Yellow went out of business, so I could like rub it in.
Oh.
Well, they didn't go out of business. They merged with. Oh God,
No, they're gone now. They merged with Roadway and Conway and became YRC, but now YRC is gone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this was like 2 years ago. They went under.
Yeah, because I haven't been working since like 2016, and like we would have Old Dominion come in, Yellow, a lot of those guys coming in, and back then's when that Roadway merged. When I was still working at Pearson, because I worked in shipping. I didn't realize.
Like rubbing it in my dad. I'm like, oh, so much for job security. What, like you were saying, all those guys just went home, don't know what they're gonna do. Their pensions are probably gone.
I know what they can do. They become professional paid protesters.
Yeah.
No, seriously, because I didn't even know this. I mean, I've been so sheltered, I guess, because like I'm going through these videos and they're talking about this, and it's like, no way, no way. Then I like look into it, it's like, oh my God, yes way, yes way. So much I don't know. And
that's what I heard about a lot of the rallies too. Like Kamala Harris, like a lot of the people at her rallies in the crowds were like paid to be there. They were like college kids and shit that they give them like $50 to go stand there.
Yeah, they have. I've got clips of especially this one. When
yeah.
I mean, obviously it was a right leaning or wing interviewer that was asking why aren't you guys chirping up and congratulating Trump on stopping the Hamas war, and all they're doing is bawling their eyes out. But I don't have a job. What am I going to do? And I'm thinking, then go get a real job. Protesting isn't a real job, and it can't be that stable. But then there's another one that we're talking about. When the next event is, and what's it called? The organization that they're doing this. I wonder if I can find that video. Something and Rise or Rise. What is that friggin' organization called? Damn it! Let me look.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name either.
Wait a second. Maybe this.
They were the ones like paying them in Oregon and like Washington State,
right,
to protest shit.
That's what I'm trying to find. But it's just like so much that I just presumed was correct. Yes, this is the one right here. Here we go. I don't know how good this is going to be, but let me try this. Yes, I've got to check to see if it's on there because I've done. There it is.
No, what's that? But I don't know.
Oh no, I'm just press asking questions.
Yeah, I think no. But no, it's
for each other. This woman did this scripted right-wing troll line, which I guess they must have forgotten to pick up their signs, because that's exactly what they did to me last time. And before that, a different paid protester with the exact same sign followed me around the Take Down Tesla protest. So who are these people really? Keep watching.
What's the next protest?
I don't
this
know.
One.
I have to.
He's got a camera. Just like he's got a camera. Conversation.
Yeah, they're so worried about secrets, I guess.
I'm not answering those questions. I'm not going to answer any personal questions.
That's fair. Do you feel like Trump is a king?
I'm not going to get into a political conversation with you. I'm here to marshal and keep people safe. That's my job here today, and I'm just going to do my job.
What do you mean by like marshal?
We help traffic. We help people with the traffic. We help people be safe on the streets.
Does that mean you guys are working with the NYPD?
Yes. We talked to them.
Okay. I did not know that. That's interesting. But is there like a briefing before, like that
you guys work with the,
Sandpiping?
yeah. So how do they know that like you're out there marshaling with them?
They're not blind.
And neither am I. This is you calling ICE thugs, and with a $50,000 bounty on ICE agents, you them the Gestapo. Back again at a different protest, and again and again. The company she works for is Rise and Resist. They are one of the non-profits receiving a portion of the $7.6 million from George Soros, and were responsible for the takedown Tesla protests that often resulted, which is odd because there's hundreds of pictures of their protesters getting arrested. One of the things they love to do is organize sit-ins at Trump Tower, and they're politely escorted out of the building and released from custody almost instantly, which means that the supposed king is quite forgiving with people trespassing his family's home. The donation link to Rise and Resist goes straight through Act Blue. Now it's really her associates that are the star players on the protesting field. Watch this. You see her? She works with Karen Shaw, the kazoo lady from the previous No Kings rally. This is her making the signs for Rise and Resist in their little print shop. She pro-abolish ICE. She wants to, quote, free them all, and she's doing this sit-in again inside of Trump's family home. I didn't get the email about, like, the briefing.
Yeah, so they just bounce from protest to protest to
Just
protest.
like Clay when he protests.
You know what seems like it'd be a cool job that I keep seeing recruitment for is to be an ICE agent or like border patrol.
Crisis actor. That's the
Have
word
you
I
seen
was
their
looking for.
Facebook?
Yeah, we can
the
deport-
crisis actors would be cool too.
We could deport Clay back to North
Dude,
Korea.
The border patrol Facebook ad is like a guy ripping through the desert on a dirt bike, jumping ramps and doing wheelies and stuff. And it's like, join the border patrol.
Yeah, there's.
And I think there's like an $80,000 bonus if you stay like a year or something.
Yeah, at least on Facebook when I go through the reels, there's every so often ICE, recruitment ads.
Do you see them where they're just like tearing shit up on a 4-wheeler and hitting jumps and stuff? And it's like, oh, that seems like it'd be a cool job.
Oh, I can bring my own side by side and my own 4-wheeler, my own 4x4 truck. I got all kinds of crap. I can be an ICE agent.
If I was ever gonna do something like that, for the only way I would do it is if they let you carry like your own guns. And then for my sidearm, I'd carry my old Colt single action 45 like a real cowboy, and I'd wear a cowboy hat
and spurs, and he'd wear
assless. I wear cowboy boots every day, even like right now. But like
assless chaps.
No, I wouldn't go all out, but I would wear.
You'd be looking like one of the village people, don't you, lie, Clay?
I'd be like, I want to carry my old Winchester 94. No. You'd be one of the Ram Ranch cowboys in the showers.
Hey man, how many cowboys were at Ram Ranch?
18.
Wrong, because there's 18 inside and 18 outside. You didn't pay attention.
Oh,
damn it!
I only know that song from that Asian Andy because I like watching his videos where he will go in public with the text to speech.
So if there's 2 sets of 18, how many cowboys are on Ram Ranch?
36.
Good job, Double G.
Thank you.
For a while there, I was actually like a real cowboy for a job, but like a modern day where I haul cows, and I kind of want to get back into that. Because it's pretty fun hauling cows and livestock, And then you don't have to abide by like all these because when you do that, you have to by FDA rules, so you don't have to abide by like the DOT like hours of service rules and all that shit.
Oh.
Because nowadays they're so, when it comes to cows and hogs and stuff, they're so focused on like everything has to be like super humane and all this.
That's probably part of the reason that there's a shortage and beef prices are as they are.
Yeah, but it was a fun job.
Oh, thanks.
The coolest thing about that too, because I was talking to a guy about getting a trailer and hauling hogs over the winter, when the shit I'm doing slows down, that stuff picks up because especially hogs, like it's very, very busy all winter.
Oh, hell, all year
And
round.
since
I
I'm
mean,
in like construction, basically, it's like really, really slow all winter.
Oh.
yeah, when we had our calf barn, we had a 400 head veal barn. So you turn them out every 16 weeks, 16, 17, depending, and then do it all over again. You'd have those big ass trucks coming in with little bitty calves. And then they come back and pick up the, 16 weeks later, pick them up. But yeah, that's one thing that.
That's how the pigs are too. The pigs, you go to a piglet barn, and you move them. They're called weaners because they're weaned hogs, and you move them to a grow out barn. Then from there they go to a kill barn, which is like not really a barn, but like a slaughterhouse.
Right.
So like when you're not taking them to get butchered, you could take them from like when they get weaned to where they're gonna grow out at, So you could, it's like a big cycle where you're always moving shit and staying loaded.
All right, guys,
like
I'm gonna
you?
go find some food, y'all.
I know some to bring it back.
Don't leave us. We're gonna miss you.
Yeah, the government will get me sooner or later, but it might not be right now.
Okay, that's good.
In Michigan, they have them veal houses like everywhere, where it's like looks like a little tiny dog house, so the cow can never like stand up or anything. It is pretty cool.
We had. I mean, they're in crates for 16 weeks, but they can stand up and move around a little bit. But
were they butchered as veal, or did you just call them veal and then they?
No, but they were veal. That's
out?
why all we fed them was basically powdered milk. And yeah, I've been to two different slaughterhouses that we use. One was in, I don't know if it's New Holland or Holland, Michigan. And then there's another one in Illinois somewhere. I forgot where it was. It's been many years ago since we've had that. But yeah, that's a shock for a kid going there to a slaughterhouse. Oof.
You ever been to a Heck, Michigan? Hell, Michigan?
Hell, Michigan?
Yeah.
Anytime you cross the Indiana-Michigan border is hell.
Yeah. Detroit?
You guys got Detroit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Thanks to Clay.
Claymations. Wait, here's a gun one. I need to go through these and sort them, I guess, before I play them, but that's too easy. Very too easy.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know. And
serious?
What's weird is I've not heard anything here in Indiana about any protests. I'm sure there was, but it must not have been that big. But then I was watching our local news, which isn't Fox, it isn't CNN, and ain't MSN, all that bull crap. But they busted, and I forgot who it was, somebody for misinformation about the protest because they were showing that they were like hundreds of thousands of people in Boston. Come to find out that was a different rally, like in 2017, I think. So the left was trying to prop up, look at these great numbers. We have all these people here, which I'm sure they had a lot of, people, especially in certain cities. But hold on, let me see. Did No Kings... I haven't watched the news today. And I don't know who got arrested or who didn't, but.
Oh.
Okay, at the State House. Okay, I guess we did have it here, but it's not saying. Of course, I guess it's hard to get the numbers.
Oh.
This was not the first No Kings protests in Indy. Another one occurred in June of 2025, which also drew large crowds to the State House. I didn't even know that. Tells you how much I pay attention to this crap. Let me see. Thousands pack Indiana State House lawn. I'm trying to see if anybody got arrested. Oh, well. Don't know. Thousands, Indiana, thousands. Maybe they were actually peaceful in Indianapolis. I wouldn't guarantee that, but I heard somebody coming in. Oh, it's Craig.
Sorry, I was getting a phone call. I gotta go this weekend to get an alignment.
Phone a friend.
And they were calling me.
Oh, you're finally get sex change done?
Yeah, I'm getting my vagina aligned.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't want to think about that. Just
right now, it's all. Right now, it's shaped like a circle. You know, they're gonna make it look more like a
wow.
teardrop.
So you can get pregnant then? What you're telling us, Clay? You got
Yeah.
a uteri.
Like that article Lupin had, where it's like scientists say first transgender to get pregnant, and it's like kind of a scam where it's like a transgender man who was biologically a woman and he got pregnant.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, that's not really groundbreaking or anything.
Yeah. That's crazy. So it's all your fault.
Guns the problem. Police brutality.
Yeah.
But what if you get pregnant, Clay? What will you do then?
What do you think?
Wait, don't.
I would drop it off at your house in a basket.
And call it GG Junior.
What do you think, Azzo, about this black guy who's not really getting much attention since he's not a lesbian in Indonesia, who's about to get the death penalty for a baggie of marijuana edible gummies?
Death penalty for that?
Yeah,
Holy.
and no one's talking. It's not like being publicized nowhere near the level of Brittany Griner. And I'm like, that's really fucked up because, you know, you would think the government would get involved and be like, yeah, you're not going to kill this guy. You're going to send him home. Just deport him. Because they're charging him with a kilo of marijuana, which in Indonesia is punishable by death. But it's not actually a kilo, but it's like the contents of all the gummies weigh a kilo, but it's really like $400 worth of gummies.
Here we go. Here's one. Just because it's about, yeah. This one is this breaks my heart. I found this out about this person, but
gentlemen, I have bad news for you. This young filly right here is available, but it's either her or your guns because she's not dating a gun owner. What are y'all picking? Her or your pistol?
I've seen that one a lot, where she's like, it's either me or your guns. I'm not dating a gun owner.
Yeah, so I've got a lot, but like they won't date. Gosh, I forgot what it was. Let me see if I can find some more of those. Cause I thought those were kind of funny. He's like, yeah, like anybody would want to.
Like PETA girls who are like, I won't date a meat eater.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
It's like, sorry, bitch, that sounds terrible. I'd rather not date you.
See, and this is why when I started looking at different videos, like I said, I don't feel like a unicorn as much. This is actually a lesbian, and I've got a lot of her clips because it's like, how are they going to argue against somebody that is one of them?
Trump doesn't hate gay people, and we're not losing our rights. We might be losing some of our privileges, but that's what equality is. But no, you love being fake oppressed so you can go and continue to cry in your car about being misgendered. Or my favorite, find a way to choose to make yourself more oppressed. Just so you guys know, lesbians were the first people to check out of this bullshit. Gay men came soon after, and now bisexuals and actual transsexuals are just over your shit as well. Trump.
Yeah, there's
a girl that I always thought was a biological girl I watch who does a lot of right wing, almost like all right stuff, named Blair White, and I found out that's actually a tranny. So it's pretty wild.
Right. Well,
and then another tranny who loves Trump is Bruce Jenner or Caitlyn Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner's like a big Trumper.
Yeah, and she's very anti-trans in women's sports, and that's like from the echo chamber where I was from. And I'm gonna, I don't care.
Well, that's coming from a professional athlete who was the best.
Right, one of our greatest Olympians. But you all have
It's imagine
who I call it.
If he competed as a woman, he would dominate both.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, that's why when Caitlyn spoke out, Stephanie the Drunk Helms went ballistic. She can't stand, Caitlyn. And it's like, how the hell can you hate somebody that knows more about competing, than somebody that
What
runs around in
Gangster said
sailboats.
about
She's trying to compare sailboats to, like boxing and wrestling and every other sport there is, and that's just not the way it is. And then when Caitlyn spoke out, Stephanie just went bananas on her. That's bullshit. It's like, okay,
when Gangster was talking about the women's trans and women's sport thing, and he said something that really makes a lot of sense to me about how it's unfair. But he's like, one drunk man, Clay, is smarter than two women with PhDs.
I didn't say that.
That's true. It's completely true.
I heard it.
He's like,
you heard it
women
first.
use emotion to make every decision, Clay. They don't think like us with logic. And I'm like, yeah, you're right.
You're crazy.
Thank you. Yes. See, I didn't know she was still here, but yeah, Stephanie's nuts. And she goes after, you can't compare playing chess, sailboating, with volleyball and softball and all this other bull crap, and she really went off. And that's where I kind of got disconnected from, that whole echo chamber over this bullshit. But here, this is one. Oh, wait, I got to put it on there first.
What's funny is Bruce, I had to screenshot a bunch of your shit on Facebook and send it to Bruce because he's like, what are you talking about? Azo is like totally left wing and a liberal. And I'm like, no, he's not, dude.
I am not.
He just does not agree with your religious views. But
right. Well, that's what I said. I didn't even know that there were actual conservative atheists. And I just discovered this in the last few days. She went, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jimmy the Tux. Yeah, she's definitely unhinged and an friggin' holic, and a lot of people on the left.
A conservative atheist would be Musk, like Elon Musk, because he's like, I really like Christian values, but I don't believe in it.
Well, see, I don't believe in Christian values because I don't agree with them. That goes to the Bible and the awful morality. As to the atheist side of me. But as far as like my personal belief, I mean, obviously, I'm all about guns. Which doesn't necessarily make me right, but for me and mine, I'm pro-life. For me and mine, but for anybody else, I'm pro-choice. I don't have a right to tell them what to do with their bodies. Plus, they're going to have to deal with the regret afterwards.
That's like the two things I always base my vote on, because it's like the two things that affect me the most are like I view gun ownership and then also taxes. A lot of that other shit,
that's
really
why
care.
I've got attacked so many times when I was part of like the Kentucky Atheist Show, is because I don't vote just one issue. And like trans rights are probably 5th or 6th or 20th on my list. Because it doesn't.
When you look at these liberal places like California, I've had friends, they're paying like more than 50% of their income in tax, and then that's not counting like sales tax and property tax. That's like only income tax. So it's like, it's just too much.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what does taxes have to do with, the trans issue, and I understand people on that side, and their desire for it, but it doesn't affect me. So really, I think trans people should be treated like humans, but the child grooming and the child, castrations and puberty blockers, no.
What about trans?
What's really funny is seeing them with gun ownership, where the liberals like it's like a switch flipped, and they're like, "That's their constitutional right. You cannot take guns from trans people."
Right. Although you should, according to
because they're all against like get rid of the ARs and stuff, until it's like, transgenderism might be a mental illness. Maybe we should like not allow them to have these.
Oh God, things. You had to say that. I just found one.
Oh, what about trans who identify as a different species? Should you treat them like humans?
Yeah,
they're all like insane.
Oh, wait a second.
We should treat them all like how we treat Tim or Dustin.
Okay, now watch this one. And what I don't get is this chick, this mother is complaining about her kid, but she continually allows him to act like, just watch the video.
Hi, my name is Veronica Malvern, and my 13-year-old son, Jake, is obsessed with acting like a cat. Then a couple days later, Jake started hissing as he became agitated about different things.
Now, Jake, come over and put away your sneakers, please, like I asked you to.
A few weeks later, Jake requested that I started feeding him his meals out of the cat food dishes. That's when things started getting a little concerning. Then things started evolving more quickly with Jake's behavior. He started getting down on his hands and knees and rubbing against my legs and meowing, wanting me to pet him behind the ear for attention. Slowly, he started incorporating more fish into his diet, and as of a few months ago, he became a total pescatarian. On Mondays and Fridays, we feed him tuna. On Tuesdays, we feed him tilapia. On Wednesdays, we feed him haddock. And on the weekends, he gets something special like sea bass. Eventually, I fear I'm going to have to replace the litter box with a bigger one. At first, I thought it was funny and cute when he started acting like...
Is that all a joke?
So
is that like a parody video?
I think it's real, but I think that they're playing it up a bit. But what I don't get is, that she's enabling him. Well, he wants me to feed him on the floor. So what does she do? She feeds him on the floor. He only wants fish.
That's
who's the parent here?
If your kid was doing that, it would be very, very easily to correct it.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants pet behind the ears, don't pet him behind the ears. It's that simple.
If my kid was acting like that and they're over like 10, I would backhand them and be like, grow up.
Yeah. Get him to counseling pretty quick.
You keep doing this, I'm giving you the belt.
See, which one's this one? Oh, here we go. You were just talking about...
Look at this. The Trump DOJ is deliberating on whether or not they should ban guns for transgenders. Mark my words, this is going to cause so much chaos coming from the left that I cannot wait to watch their hypocrisy unfold right before my eyes. The left is always like, it's the guns, we got to take away the gun. And the right is like, well, no, it's not the guns, it's the mentally ill people behind the guns. So... let's just take away the guns from the people who are mentally ill. And I promise you, they're going to turn around and start talking about, don't tread on me, this is my Second Amendment right. And that right there, my friends, is game point.
Which is exactly what they're doing.
Right.
They're like, I've seen like a bunch of videos after that where it's trannies and they're like, they're talking about historical events like Hitler taking all the guns and Stalin taking all the guns and Mao Zedong, like before they have a purge. Because it is like historically what every nation does before they kill all the undesirables.
Yeah, it's kind of lazy.
Canada has an assault rifle ban that's going into effect. So they had like an amnesty period, and I think it's like within the next week or two. So everyone's supposed to like turn in any gun deemed an assault rifle, which is like a lot of shit, not actually assault rifles. And if you don't, it's a 10-year felony. So I'm curious to see like how many people are going to comply with that.
Right.
Because I know Canadians are pretty soft. Because if they did that shit in America, we'd be like, fuck you, like try to take them.
Second. That reminds me. I gotta find it first though. Yeah, this is like for the Canadians. Oh, that's not it. Where's it at? I thought this was funny as hell. Not funny as hell, but about time because of the soft Canadians. Now, what the hell did I do with it?
Gangster City's gonna go to Dunham's and buy a Smith & Wesson M&P AR-15.
You're crazy. No, I won't. Stop doing that. You're crazy.
God damn, what is this?
Are you part of the NRA? Any of you?
Yeah.
Part of the... What about you, Az? Are you part of the NRA?
Yeah, I got sticker in my back of both my truck
You
and my
carry
car.
a gun every day?
Yep, I got one in my car 24/7. I got a lockbox in there.
I always got one.
Yep.
I always carry a gun, a pocket knife, and a flashlight, because those are like, and a watch, because those 4 things are like extremely useful.
Let me see.
But what's funny is since I live in the country, like most of the time I've never used a gun in self-defense as a civilian, but like I've shot at like coyotes and all kinds of bullshit, messing with my chickens, and stuff like that.
Don't mess with the chickens. Okay, that's all Richard Dawkins stuff I got.
But it's nice to have. If I'm at Walmart and some transgender woman starts shooting up everybody, I'll feel safe having a gun on me.
Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. But damn it, it's all Gangster's fault. Let me see. Where is the one?
Oh.
I may have already put it in there on my page. Okay, I got one other one I can look at. Nope, that's not the one. God dang. What did I do if Oh, that's might be in there. It's sad. I got so many friggin' folders. I don't know what I'd do with Kurt up. Where's the trans? Oh, it's down here further. Maybe it's in there.
Yeah. Next time I'm in Michigan, which is gonna be around Thanksgiving, Gangster, I'll take you up to Dunham's so you could get that AR-15 you want with a high cap. You could get the 50-round drum Pro Mag.
Damn it, where the hell is that stupid thing? I guess I should prepare for my... Oh, wait, is this the one? There's one that I do want to play that I think is... Ooh, I want to... Here we go. It is this one. Have you seen this one yet? This is the one that sets me on fire. Especially when I think about, family and... Oh, okay, let's see. It came on there.
I will continue to go into women's restrooms, women's locker rooms, women's spaces, because I am a woman, whether you like it or not. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing Fox News can do about it. Ollie London, Ben Shapiro, Stephen Hilton, Tim Pool, Moms of Bigotry, Libs of TikTok, Charlie Kirk, Matt Walsh, Matt Gates, Nick Fuentes. There's nothing any of you can do about it.
Yes, can.
Nothing.
That's so crazy.
I go where I please.
Try that in my town, dude.
And so far, nobody's had the guts to even try and stop me.
So that is a case in point why the transgender movement is having so many issues right now, is because you have people like this who, for all intents and purposes, just looks very male, and is making threats about how this person can go in and out of women's spaces as this person pleases. This is why the tide has turned so far when it comes to gender ideology, when it comes to the transgender movement, when it comes to the entire thing. Because now you have people like this that are actively saying things like this, and to the wrong person that looks at that video, it just seems like a threat.
Yeah, there's several versions of that.
That's
that
my
one.
thing
Like
with
3 or 4 guys.
the whole tranny thing is if you don't want to be harassed and made out to be a freak, is like at least put some effort into it so nobody questions you,
Right. Oh, here's one. This one's funny, kind of, well, not funny, but down realistic, I guess. Here we go. There. Yeah, I'm so going to get canceled off of YouTube. It's not even funny.
Hey, I'm here and I'm genderqueer, and we all need to remember that free Gaza, trans rights are human.
Nice message, but just know if you go to Gaza looking like you ate out of a unicorn's ass, it's not going to end well for you right there.
Unicorn's ass. I missed that part when I downloaded it.
Oh, fuck.
That thing dare try down, have them call the police, have that thing arrested for invading women's privacy.
Oh, damn it, that's one. Okay. When I get canceled, will you guys still be my friends?
What would you rather do, Gangster? Transition for a year?
No.
Or share a bed with Ryan for an entire year?
Neither. I'm not going to take place in your fantasy, Clay. We all know about you, Ryan.
He's learning, Clay. You need to step your game up, buddy.
So Richard Cox was in an Arlington court on Thursday. He's a registered sex offender who says he's a woman, and he's been accused of exposing himself to elementary-aged girls in the girls' locker room of multiple local high schools whose pools were open to the public after hours. Now, why was this guy in the girls' locker room in the first place, you might ask? Well, because Arlington has a policy that says anybody can use whatever bathroom corresponds with their gender identity, and you're not allowed to tell them no. This policy allowed this guy to walk into the women's facilities of rec centers and high schools, and nobody stopped him until a few little girls said that he was fondling himself while standing next to them in the shower. Did I say this clearly enough? It took this guy exposing himself to children for somebody to say, maybe this very obvious dude shouldn't be in the girls' locker room. Is this not exactly what we told y'all was going to happen? When leftists say that anybody who simply claims to be a woman can go into the women's bathroom and locker room, regardless of their beard and their penis, what the heck did you think was going to happen? Did it not occur to your 3 brain cells that predators and pedophiles would have a field day with that? This guy was able to expose himself to children because leftists have decided that the feelings of predators are more important than the safety of kids. And when they tell you that these policies do not cause harm or put children at risk, they are.
They don't care.
That's the kind of shit that pisses me off. Pardon me, buddy?
Who they care about.
Yeah.
Anyone can get hurt, they don't care. Once they push their train agenda.
Right. Well, the ones that really got me going again was the ones where they were saying that, oh, like the Leah Thompsons and, the ones that are trying to go into women's restrooms. Well, they need to feel comfortable and this, that, and the other. And it's like, don't they realize or think about the comfort of the girls in there that are biologically women, not just playing dress up? It's... Wait, is this another one? Let me see. I forgot which one this one was. Oh, yeah, this dude. Mr. Obvious here. And why
what am I supposed to do if there isn't a gender-neutral restroom available?
You could just imagine one or make one up like you have with your imaginary gender. Or just shit your pants. Shit your pants works. You freak.
What am I supposed to do if there isn't a gender-neutral restroom available?
You could just...
Yeah, I'm going to be in so much trouble over this one, and I don't care.
That guy remind me of Bruce. Bruce sounds a lot like that guy and looks like him. I think he is Bruce.
He does. The same color and all. Same makeup.
I mean, the guy, Family Guy. He might.
Oh, yeah, Peter?
Yeah.
Bird's a word.
What if he is Bruce? He also sounds like him, too. I think Bruce's secret is Peter Cottontail up and down the bunny trail. He's a Family Guy.
Wait, is this... Let's see what this one is. I'm just playing stuff to play. I don't... Then we got to do Taylor Swift at some point.
Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift.
Oh.
It's like an inside joke. Oh, I don't want to do that one yet. Here. I don't even remember what the hell this one is.
Personally, I think because you're a man, you shouldn't have any words.
Okay. You're saying because I'm a man, I'm not affected by abortion, I shouldn't have an opinion on it?
Pretty much.
Okay. Are you affected in any way by the Holocaust?
Not personally, I'm not Jewish.
Do you think the Holocaust is bad?
I do.
So you have an opinion on something that doesn't directly affect you, right?
I like that one.
Wow. I thought he was going to say, I identify as a woman, so it does affect me.
There are some that have done that. So what if I'm, female?
Yeah, just one guy said, I identify as a woman, so it
I'm
does
going to be in
affect
so much trouble playing this shit. I don't... Okay, here we go. And these are my pronouns, too, and I want you to use these now. From now on, Gigi.
Okay.
Hold on, where are they at? Okay.
I just want everybody to know that I do identify as a the, she, and an it. I am the shit.
I am the shit.
I just want everybody to know that I do identify as a the.
I usually say my pronouns are it and the shit, because I am it, and I'm the shit. Oh, well. I'm in trouble. But there's something that Clay said that I know I've got one. Abduction. Didn't earn it. What's that? Oh, here we go. This is the one that really nailed me on the DEI crap. As soon as I get it up here. And seeing this is, I'll wait till this is Charlie Kirk, but yeah, I'm not going to.
When this DEI fanatic made the most nonsensical argument Charlie Kirk had ever heard, one simple question was all it took to make his argument completely fall apart.
I see you got an anti-DEI shirt on, so this is about to get good. I think that actually helps with creating inclusivity within PWIs, predominantly white institutions. We actually are able to build inclusivity for students who are first-gen, minoritized students who are coming onto these campuses.
Instead of debating DEI, why don't you define it further?
Got you. So diversity, equity, and inclusion.
I know what that means.
Okay, my fault.
I would say DEI stands for didn't earn it.
You've been working on it. A lot of people think that, and in that regards, which is a counter argument to it, the fact that you got to this point where you was already unrepresented, it shows that you did actually earn that inclusivity tailored to you.
Do you think people should be hired based on their race or their competency?
I don't think that. I think they should be race.
Which one?
My fault. I'm sorry. I think that they should be hired based on their competency, not their race.
So what DEI does in practice is it focuses on race more than competency.
Yeah, Charlie nailed him on that one. So I said, watching a lot of Kirk stuff, it's like, okay, I agree with some of it. I don't agree with some of it, but he sure didn't.
Guess that guy. What about saying they're mostly all black, like NBA and stuff?
Yeah.
Should we have it where people get have more people who are not black in there, like
right,
or Asian?
Like more white people, more Chinese, because that's one of the ones that Kirk uses. The NBA is 75% black, and he's asking these people, okay, if you're for DEI, does that mean, basically you want a white guy that isn't as good as a black guy, or even, any other group, what do you want, the best players in the world, or do you want, quotas, basically? And of course, all the blacks that, I talk to, oh yeah, you want the best players, because then you're going to be taking black, jobs. It's like, wow. Imagine the irony of that, if someone else, whether red, green, blue, or purple, is more competent, DEI says to hire them based on race. No, thank you. I pass. Let me see. Damn it, I can't find that one. I'm not sure. I could play the Dawkins shit. Oh wait, is this the one? Oh man, tell me this is the one. Yes. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe she said this. Hold on. This is Clown Mala. And I can't believe she said this.
Well, some people have actually said I was the most qualified candidate ever to run for president.
Oh.
Well, some people.
I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, that's why I didn't vote for Clown Mala. What's this? Okay. This guy's got a cool looking video. I'm going to play it. Don't know what it is. Don't care. Let us see.
Democrats cannot claim to be anti-gun when they are pro-assassination. The mask has fallen forever. Your euphoric celebrations over the assassination of Charlie Kirk, you've shown the world what your values truly are.
I heard that Peter guy say, "Oh, but Democrats are for gun control." That's true. Then would he be for? And then he also said more guns cause suicide to go up. But they also then say
That's the gun's fault, not the mental people that have them. Just like that one that I played earlier with the little trans kid, playing dress up, that said, he was going to, he told the doctor he'd off himself if he didn't get what he wanted. Let's go ahead and give that kid a gun. Yeah.
Yeah, and another thing, they said trans commit more suicide than going by their logic. Should we ban them from guns? That would
wait a second.
cause them to go down then.
Oh, that's actually the link I put in there. Right, that last link I put in there. It's about. Hold on, let me. Okay, what did I do with it? I had to open up in my page.
Yeah, going by their logic, then trans suicide should go down because guns is the reason why the suicide going on.
Right.
They say no, that's bullying. No, that's not bullying. Then going by their logic, then they're bullying everybody with gun control.
Oh wait, I know the title of it. Okay, yeah, there's a great one. Hold, if I can find it. Ain't it the law? God, protest. What changed? No. Oh, here's one. Yeah, here we go. We'll put that one. Okay, this ain't the one I was looking for, but I like it. I like this ape dude. Okay, let me see.
Does he identify as an ape dude?
Obviously, he's dressing up as one.
You ever notice how they say conservatives are violent, but somehow we went 4 years under Biden and not a single attempt was made on him? Huh.
Guess we're really violent, huh? Really interesting. Everyone knows the truth. Emotional lefties are the violent ones.
Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for, but I like that one too. Give me a sec. A week probably. I've got so many of these. It's so sad. Didn't earn it. The Dalmatians, the illegals. Oh, I know that. This ain't it. Oh, that's what I just played. Dummy. Oh, wait. Is this the one about the blockers? Hold on. Here, we'll play this one. This will piss somebody off, I'm sure. Well, I'm looking for that one. It's up there.
Not getting surgeries.
This is provably false. I think it's important to highlight detransitioners and the struggles they have been through.
Puberty blockers are completely reversible if you stop taking it.
Actually, negative side effects included, but not limited to, halting cognitive development, atrophy, castration, cardiovascular complications, diabetes, digestive issues, and joint pain, just to name a few.
That 1% who detransitions because of social or economic pressures are able to do so with no lasting physical consequences.
Did you know that there was a recent study that showed that out of 100 detransitioners, 76% did not even inform their doctors that they had detransitioned? Which only proves that many young detransitioners are too afraid to discuss their experiences with detransitioning to their clinicians, who are then using that manipulated, inaccurate data to mislead young people and their parents and people like you into believing that the rate of detransition is a lot lower than it actually is. It is happening. We need to raise up detrans voices, not push them down. Enough of forcing your ideologies onto children. If you're an adult, you can do as you please, but children cannot consent. And we need to stop pushing the rhetoric that this is safe for our most vulnerable population who haven't even developed enough to make cognitive decisions. It's irresponsible and hurtful.
Trans kids are not getting surgeries.
This is provably false. I think it's
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, I got that one for you, I think.
Yeah, trans doctors, lie because they try to say that real reason, like that guy in the video who said it's political, all that nonsense.
Right.
That's not true. Every single video I've seen of a detransitioner, they say it was mistake and all that stuff. Not one time they ever say it was because of lies.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on
These
that one.
doctors are lucky.
Yeah, that one site you gave me, the gays against groomers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
They helped me find a lot of studies too.
yeah, there's a lot of sad stories on there too, and just kids. Damn it, where is? Wait, maybe it's the Democrats or the dangerous ones. Let me see. Damn it. Yeah, because it goes. This guy, the senator, goes through and talks about all the shootings and who really caused them. Because some lady said, oh, it's the conservatives that are the violent ones. But then he starts listing off all these, shootings and. Okay, let me see if that's the one. Nope. God dang it. Where else would I put it? Okay. Damn. Page post. Oh, here we go. Duh. Yeah, I made myself laugh. It's like I'm looking for this. Okay, this dude. Of course, he must be lying because that's what everybody keeps telling me.
Oh.
Here we go.
And I would point out, we've heard years of the left, their loudest voices calling anyone on the right extremists, MAGA Republicans, fascists, Nazis, an existential threat to democracy. Check yourself. And don't give me this both sides bullshit. Mr. Director, I want to ask you, the man who tried to kill a Republican congressman at the congressional baseball practice, nearly killing House Majority Leader Steve Scalise, left-wing or right-wing violence?
Sir, I believe it was a left-wing ideology.
Okay. Burn down cities during the Summer of Love in the George Floyd riots, left-wing violence or right-wing violence? Left-wing. The Waukesha Christmas Parade massacre, left-wing or right-wing violence? Left-wing. The Lee Zeldin stabbing attempt, left-wing or right-wing? Left-wing. The Covenant School shooting in Nashville, left-wing or right-wing? Left-wing. The Butler, Pennsylvania assassination attempt on President Trump, left-wing or right-wing? Left-wing. The Trump International West Palm Beach assassination attempt, left-wing. The Abundant Life Christian school shooting, left-wing. The United Care CEO's murder, left-wing. Tesla's burned, key, damaged, firebomb, left-wing. The murders at the Israeli embassy, left-wing. The ICE facilities firebombed, left-wing. The Minnesota Catholic school shooting, left-wing. The anti-white Charlotte in North Carolina stabbing, left-wing. The attempted Utah News State firebombing, left-wing. And now, of course, the culmination of this vile trend, a left-wing assassination of Charlie Kirk. So don't give me this both sides. If we want to get to unity, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I like to see what Claude will say to that.
Yeah, I don't care. Doesn't matter what they say. It's not going to change my mind on, that nonsense. I'm trying to find the stuff from the, I don't know if it's a prosecutor or what, from Alberta, Canada, was talking about, I'm trying to find it. I can't remember what I put it under. But was saying, it's in a news conference saying that if, you're going to break into a house or, cause violence, or no, something about that. If you're going to whine about getting shot and breaking, after breaking into somebody's house, then don't break into somebody's house sort of mentality. And it's just like, wow, that is so different than some other Canadians that I know. I guess, no, I'll just shut up. Okay, here we go. What did I just say? Don't break into houses. I don't know what the video is, not those. Is that who it is? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to play. Here's a 42-second one. Here we go. Try this one. Oh, this ain't the same one. But let's see if she says the same crap. Give me a sec. There we go.
Reaction to an incident, I believe, in Lindsay, Ontario, where a man is now facing criminal charges for defending himself from a home intruder. What are your thoughts on that situation?
But
if you don't want to get shot or beaten up, don't break into people's houses. Pretty straightforward. We had a similar incident in Alberta where somebody defended themselves, and they determined that there was not a reasonable likelihood of conviction, because we do expect that people are going to use a reasonable use of force to defend themselves and their families, and I support that.
So I guess there are some smart Canadians.
Sandman is smart.
I don't know about that. He's my drinking buddy, so he can't be too smart.
Oh. Eh? Like,
yes, yeah.
But yeah, it was crazy. Azo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, next Friday I'm going to just do a Halloween special.
I'll be there.
Next. Yeah, are you going to dress up as the mighty teddy bear?
Oh, of course.
Wow.
Okay, let's see what this one is. And I've never noticed this being part of this whole echo chamber thing, but I've never realized that they can't even define what a woman is.
Stochastic terrorist.
What is that?
You're targeting a minority group. You're targeting trans people
Got it.
specifically.
What is a woman?
That's a stupid ass question, dude. That's a dumbass question.
What is a woman, college student? They can't answer what a woman is. It's not a trick question. What is a woman?
Identifies as a woman.
What is that thing? You can't answer the question with the question. It's like saying, what is the sun? The sun is something that looks like the sun. What is a woman? This is not a trick question, everybody. You're in college, paying for an education. What is a woman?
How about you talk to someone with media training?
You don't need media training. It's not a trick.
Well, yeah,
what is a
training.
woman?
Who identifies as a woman?
You can't answer the question with the...
What are you talking about? You're a stochastic.
Yeah, circular reason.
She's ejected. She's a terrorist. But anyways, another thing is, I heard someone try to say that, anyone who liked feminine stuff, then going by that, I guess gay feminine men are women, and butch manly lesbian women are men. That definition falls apart.
Yeah.
Real
So
woman
here's
is a
another one.
biological female.
Right. Unless you want to redefine it, and I'm not.
This the average liberal IQ.
You said that the definition of a woman is anybody who identifies as a woman. You can't use the word that you're defining in the definition.
Why not?
Because it's circular.
Why is that a problem?
Because so if you define,
why is that a problem?
If you define a word with the word you're defining, we still don't know what the word you're defining is. That's the problem.
Why not? It's in the definition. I gave it to you.
Right. So if the definition of a woman is a woman,
yeah.
Do you understand how we still don't know what a woman is?
It's possible.
Okay.
Depends on what you understand.
I still don't know what a woman is.
Do you know what women is as a category?
What are they trying to pretend to be?
They're not pretending to be anything.
What are they identifying as? What are they identifying as?
Women.
Okay, what is a woman?
A woman is someone who identifies as being in the category of women.
Okay, what is that category? We still don't know what a woman is.
It's the category that consists of all people who claim to be in that category.
Okay, so what's the
problem?
We still don't know.
I already told you what the category was. It's the category of people who claim to be in that category.
Yeah, we still don't.
It's just nonsense.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah. Oh, wait, let's see what this one is. So this is your favorite word. Hold on. Let me see. I think this is the one I think. If it's not, oh well.
We don't want Charlie Kirk on our campus. We don't want fascists on our campus. We don't want to support that here.
What is fascism? Immigration.
I don't know. I'm not like a political scientist. I'm not good at interviews. You should ask someone else. We don't want Charlie Kirk on our campus.
So we're going to call somebody a word we don't even know the meaning of, and go on like, okay, it's okay to do that.
I would ask, how do we know you're not a fascist then?
Exactly.
Just like that guy, Nod guy, Raging Ace. He called this one lady who disagreed with him about something a fascist. He's projecting. He's a fascist. He's no different than that guy who murdered Charlie Kirk.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this is. I'm just trying to play these and sort them as we go. Okay.
I did a Caitlyn Jenner joke on the Late Show with Colbert, and I got a nasty email about it. They're like, "You don't get it. You're a straight white man. Caitlyn Jenner's had it hard." Has she? Caitlyn Jenner's never worked a day in her life. She's been coasting off of Bruce's success her entire existence.
That was a bad one. I'm sorry. Been living off of Bruce. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. It's not even funny. Even the lowlifes won't talk to me after this. Okay, how about do, 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 do. Whoop, that's not the one I wanted. Damn it. Try again. Okay. Oh well. Okay, anyway. Back. Yeah, I gotta go through all these before Thursday so I can at least figure out which clips I want to use. Yeah, I might as well just say I'm a theist now. Oh lordy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, this AI machine tried to deny that Richard Dawkins said trans is not true and stuff. I just seen on Facebook, I sent it to you, talked about him saying that trans women are scientifically false.
Oh yeah. I got some clips I may play Dawkins here in a little bit, but here's another one I like. I think this is the one. Let me see. Okay, you're on there.
Is America the greatest country in the world?
No. Not.
If you were offered a one-way ticket to leave the country, never come back, but it's all expenses paid, would you accept that offer?
I don't think that I would leave.
I wouldn't leave either.
I guess America must not be that bad then after all, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
As I said, oh, this is the one. Hold on, let me see here. Okay, this is another one. This is not about trans, but the woke bullshit. Let me see.
All right, these are the penalties of other countries if you cross their borders illegally. Number 8, Russia, up to 6 years imprisonment or 2 years in a labor camp. Number 7, Malaysia, up to 5 years imprisonment and corporal punishment, caning, which is where they beat you repeatedly with a cane. Number 6, Saudi Arabia, up to 7 years imprisonment and fines. Number 5, India, up to 8 years imprisonment. Number 4, Hungary, also up to 8 years imprisonment. Number 3, Pakistan, up to 10 years imprisonment. Number 2, Iran, also up to 10 years imprisonment. Number 1, North Korea, up to death penalty or indefinite detention in labor camps. So you might want to ease up on using words like fascist and authoritarian, because you little spoiled brats don't even understand what those words mean.
Yeah, people want to bitch about our borders. Oh, don't send them back. That's awful.
Yeah, left has always said, what about American Indians? They were here for. Then going by that, then do I have a right to break in?
Well, there's a difference between illegal immigrants and settlers. There weren't laws back in, whenever the U.S. was settled.
Yeah, and American.
Obviously, yes, we did take land from the Native Americans, which doesn't make me proud as a white man, and pretty much genocide them. But
American Indians,
they weren't illegal immigrants.
Yeah, no,
definitely not.
American Indians stole their land too from other American Indians who had before them. Then they stole their land from American Indians who had before them. It goes back.
Didn't the Native Americans also have slaves?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
see how that works?
they had each other as slaves too.
Yep.
And when America got here, got between these genocidal war, ended up winning. I like that. He's left. Do I have a right to break in Palestine because they stole it from the Jews? And no, Jews don't have the right.
Because you'd be killed by Hamas, so yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying, going by their logic, then do I have the right break in there? Then it just is stupid. Leftists are double standard.
No, where they started losing me is when I hear people, were shooting their mouths off and praising, oh yeah, when the CEO got shot. That was the most pathetic, ridiculous thing that I've ever heard, especially with people that are claiming to be humanist. Yeah. Just because a guy has a job, they're praising his death, just like Kirk. That's one thing that's surprised. I hated Kirk. I really did. And I've never even listened to any of the crap he said. It's all, what I heard through the grapevine bullshit. Once I got to looking at him, it's like every video is him being kind and patient. And, he's got upset a few times, but it was always the left that was, calling names. And you seen like the lady, I wouldn't call her a lady, that little kid, when Charlie asked her what a woman was. That's a stupid question, but she couldn't answer it. You cannot answer a question like that and use what you're asking about as the answer. It's circular reasoning. Well, it's a woman because they identify as a woman. Okay, that's the whole question, but you're still not answering it.
And if I heard them try to say one who identifies feminine, that's true. Then men who gay lesbian men, gay feminine men are women. Then it just self contradiction. It's nonsense. Right, right, Azel?
Yes, sir. Oh, here's a funny one. It's not funny for the person it happened to. Yeah, this is some of these idiots protesting, and I guess this is some sort of mascot sort of thing, or I'm not even sure. Maybe it's the guy's brand or what have you. I'll just let it play.
That was pepper spray directly into the air hole of that frog costume. That thing filled up, and there's no way to escape it. And if you feel bad for that frog in any way, shape, or form, hold on to your titties, because I'm going to show you who that frog really is. That is Apollo Toad, just a gay little non-binary toad, and proud Antifa terrorist, by their own words and definition. This is another one of their accounts, and they said, someone needs to bomb this administration. This government needs to burn, and a bullet needs to be put in every one of Trump's cronies' heads. Here's another lovely one. Trump is a fascist tyrant Nazi, and if you support him, well, that makes you a Nazi, and the only good Nazi is a dead Nazi. Now, that seems like some truly violent and threatening rhetoric to me. Someone really should find this person. Oh, wait, I did. I got it for you. Well, here it is. It's Seth Todd, a student at Timberlake Job Corps in Happy Valley, Oregon, in the United States. I hope somebody gets this where it needs to go before somebody ends up.
That's sick. Plain and simple sick.
Yeah, leftists are violent terrorists. Yeah.
Oh, well. Maybe I'll be canceled and shot. Who knows?
Oh, sorry.
No, not you. You're not going to do it. You're my buddy.
Oh, thank you.
It's probably a Canadian that thinks it's all right to kill CEOs just because of the job they have. Oh. Or people whining that, Trump didn't pass away from the attempt.
Yeah, that was Robin.
That was sick.
Leftists are terrorists. They're the real Nazis.
It's kind of like me and my atheism. Once you see this crap, you can't unsee it. It's like, how can you support, how can I support, this crap when it's all nonsense?
Yeah.
And then they're all dressed up like clowns. I don't get it.
They are.
Yeah. It was like that when I was telling you I was looking for a certain thing. I said, look at these guys. They're all dressed as bananas. They must be like leftist comfort supporters. Ray Comfort.
It's crazy. What do you think of I want to show you the real Christopher Columbus. I need to show you him.
Oh, we're gonna do Christopher. Let's do it.
This is the real one. Not the one you've seen on TV and stuff.
Oh no, this is the one.
There he is.
Christopher Columbus Pike. I guess it'd be Christopher Ryan Pike. Or not Christopher. It's Columbus Ryan Pike. There we go. I had to think about that one.
Look, he's discovering of not wearing shorts.
Look at this coward. Look at this coward. Seriously. Keep coming with their real, ID. And hi, MAGA, just here to tell you go fuck yourself. That's all you're good for anyway. Thanks for proving my point. Oh, that is some funny shit. Okay, what's the next one? Yeah, and the left isn't violent, I guess. Yeah, I'm MAGA. I don't even like Trump that well, but I'm MAGA. I guess people just don't like the truth. They can't self-identify, their own stupidity. But men can get pregnant. That's not happening. Let us see. What's the toad one? Did I already do the toad one? Oh. Let us see here.
It's hard to find your channel on here for some reason.
Because I'm probably way at the bottom because I don't ever stream.
Oh, it's crazy.
Maybe I'll start streaming 24/7, crazy leftist bullshit. Okay, let's see what this is.
Into a woman, you're still going to call them a man?
Don't call them a name.
So then what do you see them as? You still
I see them as a man. How? Is it fair to me to think they're a man?
What if they get what if they get
Hey.
Are they a woman now?
No, they're not.
When do they become a woman?
If they had ovaries, their chromosomes were female chromosomes, then they'll be a woman.
If your friend transitions into a woman, you're still going to call them a man?
No, call them their name.
So then what do you see them as? You still
I see them as a man. How?
Hey. Are they a woman now?
No, they're not.
When do they become a woman?
If they had ovaries, their chromosomes.
There you go.
Did you take that one guy off the thing?
This guy?
Yeah.
No, he's still here. I ain't blocking anybody. I don't care what they say. They're fucking idiots.
I can't find him on here.
What do you mean on here?
I go to the regular thing. He's not in. I think it blocked me.
Or somebody that already had you blocked. Because that's some of the twits that. And I'll just be quiet about that part. No, you're all right. Whoop. Not interested in that one. Okay. I came over here to do something. What was it? Oh, my channel. I don't want to start. That's funny. Why can't somebody just come at me and not have to hide like a fucking coward? That is friggin' hilarious. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. I have to open that up. Whoop. That's my other channel.
What if it's
Oh, I know what it is. It's somebody I've got blocked. That's why.
Oh.
So whoever it is a coward. That's funny. Coward. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the
Do you
one.
think it might be Robin?
It's hard telling. It could be any of those fucking nutcases over there. It could be the Canadian boy child. It could be, big deal. That's what I know. I'm being truthful is when they start attacking like that. I was told that a long time ago. If what you're saying isn't important and isn't the truth, people would just ignore it. If they come at you, you're doing something right. Let's see this one. I might start doing this more. Just keep playing every day. Every day play this shit. Yeah, I actually found a conservative atheist website or channel, which I don't consider myself conservative that far, but yeah, I don't know. I think about it, I don't know. We'll see.
No mental illness or mental suffering can be relieved by making cosmetic changes to the secondary sex characteristics, but this is the treatment that my doctors offered me and no alternative. I was never given any other option. My doctors never used real medical terminology. They tricked me using euphemisms like top surgery and with pseudoscience like the genderbread man. I genuinely believed that I needed drugs and surgery despite the fact that my body was healthy and I just hated myself. My doctors defrauded me. I am not alone. No human changes sex or is benefited by the purposeful disruption of their endocrine system or the removal of their healthy body parts. No mental.
So I guess that person must also be a MAGA. Oh, that is so funny.
Crazy.
Bananas. Okay, that's funny. And what's funny is now they're going to have to come in more and more just to see what I say so they can try to do damage control or whatever. Let's see what this is. This says Jewish MAG. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's see. What? I went too far. Here we go. Stay there. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, Gigi, but that is funny. That's the best that somebody can come up with. You know, next year say, "Oh, you're lying." Okay, if that's the case, how are these people lying, or how am I lying?
You know, America's still a free country, right?
Victor F. is a 74-year-old Trump supporter who lives in Palo Alto. He casually went about his business today, still sporting the red MAGA hat that prompted a loud confrontation with a woman at a Palo Alto Starbucks 2 days ago.
This crazy woman came over, started raving at me. She turned to the rest of the Starbucks. Hey, everybody, here's this racist here. He hates brown people. He's crazy. He's a Nazi and so forth.
The woman, Rebecca Parker Mankey, then began taking photos and posting about it on her Facebook, saying she was going to shame him, get him fired, kicked out of clubs, and march up and down his street. Victor says she left, then came back and tried to rile the Starbucks crowd once more.
Hey, again, everybody here, this racist and so on. And then as she wrote in her thing, she was disappointed that all the people didn't come and mob me.
In fact, the opposite happened. People started harassing Parker Mankey's family and her employer, Griffin Stringed Instruments, where she worked as an accountant. The store owner decided to fire her after he read her Facebook posts.
We feel that music is what brings people together, and so having someone then making comments that are divisive is just not consistent with our values.
No one answered the door at Parker Mankey's home, but a female spoke through a closed window saying Rebecca doesn't live here.
She didn't want to discuss the issues with me. She wanted just to scream about Nazis and so on.
Victor wears a yarmulke underneath his MAGA hat. He is Jewish, and so to him, being called a Nazi is hurtful.
People with an education should know better than to say stupid things like that. Lots of people have come up to me and said they sympathize and so on, but they're scared to wear the Trump hat. So I hope this incident brings a wave of people wearing the Trump hats, just like the wave of people with anti-Trump opinions.
Now, Victor says he has been wearing his MAGA hat for many months now. A few people come up to him and say that they agree with him and thank him for wearing it, but he says, by and large, most people just ignore it.
What is it with these Karens where they think that they can act like this in public and make a scene and be overly crazy, emotional, and dramatic just because they don't like somebody's hat? They don't like his politics, they don't like his hat, so they're going to freak out and be totally belligerent and absurd. And I'm glad that, you know, there were some repercussions here, because I think too many times people feel licensed to act this way, especially when they come across conservatives or Trump supporters, and there is no repercussions. But in this case, there was. This lady got fired from her job, and and then she kind of like went into hiding. She was hiding from the news crew that was trying to interview her. Big mistake. I hope she learned the lesson. It's a hard way to learn it, but I hope she learned the lesson that you should not go around bullying people. You shouldn't go around to old men who are conservative and are wearing a red Trump hat and yell at them and try to embarrass them in public and get people to turn on him. And the guy happened to be Jewish, too. He's a Jewish Trump supporter. Now you're screaming at him and calling him names and trying to get him ostracized from the community at the coffee shop. Not a good look at all. So anyway, I think this should be a lesson for Karens everywhere. Do not act like this. Treat people with respect, even if you disagree with them, even if they're on the other side of politics from you. Treat everyone with respect. Let me know what you guys thought of this clip in the comments. And
Yeah.
That is sad as hell, being a Jewish man and being called a Nazi.
Yeah, leftists think anyone who disagree with them is a Nazi.
Right. Definitely. I'm just sad it took me so long to see it for myself. Oh, wait, what's this one? Let me see what this one is. Okay, this is something about logic.
Out here.
Douchebags.
Ooh, who's a douchebag?
Trump and Elon.
What did he do?
Bro. What happened? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just one. What's just one thing that they did that was bad?
Tariffs and soft serve ice cream prices have gone up, and it's about to be summer, and I'm mad. It's like $8 for a cone now. It's bad.
Recently, Michael Moore, he's a famous film director, he said that we shouldn't deport illegal immigrants because they might cure cancer or cure diseases. Would you agree with that?
I'll see why not, yeah.
Yeah, so sounds like a good argument for why we shouldn't kill babies in abortion, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome. So you're pro-life?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love that you're consistent with your views.
Exactly, yeah.
So you're against abortion?
Yeah. Wait, what? No. Wait, whoa, what? No. What? Never mind, I'm bucking.
But you just...
No.
Why?
No, I'm not.
So you said we shouldn't deport illegal immigrants because they might cure cancer or diseases, and I said, sounds like an argument for why we shouldn't kill babies in the womb.
Oh, it's this one. Oh my God, get this lady out of here.
Lady, did you just assume my gender? Excuse me. Oh, don't touch me with your sign.
Then move.
This is a public space.
Then move.
This is a public space.
Don't touch my sign.
So why should we kill babies in abortion?
People's body, and bro, you're a woman, bro. I don't see why you shouldn't.
Yeah, because the baby inside of my body isn't my body. So you see how the logic it's not logic, basically.
It had him stumped. Oh, that's funny.
First of all, what proof does he have that illegals could carry anything?
Right.
That guy's smart.
That's a
Indians,
fallacy.
yeah, Anita, who already war over here over land in the first place. They one over stole their land. It was like a wave of them killing and enslaving each other. When America got here, got between this war, ended up winning. Yeah, that's what happened. They won't tell people about that. Yeah, is that crazy?
Crazy.
Are you there? Yeah. It's not like what happened to Israel, where they're over there just not doing anything and got attacked by Muslims and got their country stolen. Yeah, it's a double standard of leftists.
Yep.
But anyways, yeah, it's crazy. I wonder, that thing must have blocked me too. Did you block them?
No. Well, that's why I'm saying it's either, well, I'm not going to worry about who it could or couldn't be, but I mean, it's definitely somebody I have blocked. So I don't even see it on YouTube. So, hell, I'll just even tell you who I've got blocked. So you can figure out who it is, or, who it could be. I ain't got nothing to hide. Except I am a trans woman. I'm a mega trans woman like Caitlin. Let's see. Customization. Oh, no, I think we need probably just settings. Here we go. Permissions. Nope. Community moderation. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait. Wait, that might be the wrong one. Cancel. Community, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Language, copyright, customizations. Oh, wait, there's my pronouns. I could put it and shit in there now. Wait, where are they at? I'm doing it. Add pronouns. It and shit. I'm awful. Wait, why didn't it do it?
Oh,
Why didn't it?
it will discriminate your pronouns. I think a lot of people put. Oh.
Oh wait, it won't let me put shit on there. You motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
It. There you go. We're gonna go with it and it. Oh my god.
What happened?
YouTube censor. It says we are periodically reviewing pronouns which may become available in the future, but it and shit ain't it, I guess. Damn it! They're taking away my rights. Keywords. Oh wait, let's add one.
That's crazy.
Save. Okay. Oh wait, come back to you, butthole. I'm not done with you yet. Wait, there's that. General channel. Upload defaults. Damn it, I always forget where the hell the block list is. Unless it's in the okay, it's not in this. Close. Well, how the hell do I go to my God, it's been so long since I've done it. So homepage, nope. I'll start at the top. I don't know what the hell these changes I just did. Okay. Go back and find them later. Okay, maybe this is the page. Comments. Latest post, recent post. That's not it. Content. Why can I not find my damn block list? Is it on my... No, because there is one for content and that's not it. Community. Oh wait, what turn? I didn't realize my comments were turned off.
Oh.
Okay. Language, copyright earned, customization. Damn, this is what I get for being mega, I guess. Oh, wait a second. I think I do know where they're at. YouTube, your channel, YouTube, switch account, sign up. Oh, that's not it. Visit community. Whatever that is. Customize. You're not much help, Gigi.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, let's go through this one. No, that's something else. Uploads, advanced settings. That's not it. Permissions. That's not it. Oh, user management. Here we go. Duh. I knew it was somewhere. Standard mods.
Oh.
Yeah, hidden users. The only ones I got hidden are. So it's got to be Titan Uranus, whoever the watcher is, Robin, Aiden, Mod, and Toxic Nami. The only ones I've got blocked from this channel, so it's one of them.
Oh.
Or it's a coward that had to throw their comment out there, then block both of us.
Oh.
But if you've got any of the ones that I've got blocked, then you don't have to say it out loud. Then you know who probably it is. Which is good because at least they came in to give me a view.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put this on my channel.
What's on your channel?
Well, on my post, I'm going to put the screenshot of that go fuck yourself. Oh, that is so funny.
Yeah, leftists are very violent, unhinged lunatics.
Okay, what? Published, scheduled, archived. Why is this not working? Hold on. Image.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Image exceeds at. Oh, fuck all that. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay, I don't have to worry about that then.
Oh, you serious?
Serially.
Oh.
Oh, is this the same one that I played earlier?
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's not. That's the one I played earlier. What's Starbuck, dude? Oh my god. Okay, let's see what this dude is. It's 25 seconds. Can't be that great. Although Kirk will probably destroy him.
Captain Kirk?
Yes, Captain Charles Kirk.
My name is Mercury, and I'm a pansexual barista at Starbucks. I'm not. I don't get what's so funny.
Can you make me a latte and come back and prove you're a barista?
I will. Grande. I got you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't get what's funny. I had a question. In a recent interview, you said male baristas aren't masculine enough.
Enlighten me what I said.
You said male baristas aren't masculine. Yes, I am.
You and I can both agree that male baristas are not exactly usually high on the testosterone.
That's just pansexual barista. Did you just say bisexual? There's a little different.
Pans. That's why.
Or have sex with a pan that has a hole in it?
In love with a pan. In love with a pan.
I mean, this thing, of course, this is kind of goes back to years ago that like a lot of black people used to do this. I don't know if it's making a comeback or what. But
This is literally what society has become, and you people were never meant to make it. Grown-ass adults are now soothing their anxiety by using pacifiers in public. I feel like this should be a Darwin Award. Grown-ass adults are sucking on binkies because life is too hard. I feel like we just have way too many people on the planet. Because I'm such a nice guy, and I know that I have a tendency to trigger people on the internet, I did something for y'all. I made binkies that say, JD hurt my feelings. I'm thinking about selling them as merch, or maybe just walking around and randomly stuffing them in strangers' throats. Or maybe I'll just save them as a random award to people who are absolute pussies in my comment sections. Either way, that shit goes kind of hard. Listen, I know that life can be rough. I myself have like all the mental health issues. I used to be a drug addict. I've been thinking about going out and buying a pacifier to suck on to help you with your anxiety. Ask yourself this question first. Would my ancestors be ashamed of me? Because the answer is probably yes. This is literally...
That's crazy.
Yeah. They identify as a baby, that's why.
No, those are just for soothing.
I know. There actually are people who identify as kids.
Oh, yeah. Well, even babies. That's the thing where grown-ass men wear diapers and, poop in their diapers, and they have somebody that cleans up after them and enables them just like the cat mother did.
Yeah.
It's like they're going to bitch about this shit, but yet they still cave in and enable it.
Why F us?
Don't videotape me. I did not consent to be videotaped. You're walking around with hate speech. You're actively promoting anti-trans agenda by walking around with that. Like, you know what you're doing.
Children cannot consent to puberty blockers. Children under the age of 18. You disagree with this sign?
I 100% disagree with the sign.
Right.
It is really critical to trust people at any age that they know what's going on. Yeah.
So here's why I agree with this. I'm a mother of 4, and I
I think children, there's a lot of things they can't consent to that we all agree on. They can't consent to getting married, signing up for the military, to getting a tattoo. We all kind of agree that these are things that children are not equipped emotionally or mentally to understand long-term consequences. So we don't allow them to do that. So to me, a puberty blocker is something that will create long-term changes and issues for the child that.
Yeah.
The trans Nazis hate that fact.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I want to ask that lady, could they consent to being with getting married then?
Well, according to her, yes, at any age. That's what she said. They should make decisions at any age, and that is friggin' stupid. I hope she don't have kids.
Yeah.
Sad thing is, she probably got 14 of them.
Yeah.
Living off welfare. Just saying.
Yeah. Crazy.
Let me see. Be everything. Man, I got too many friggin'. Please pretend. Oh wait, well, I want to see the one where they got smashed. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, this is a black guy. It's got to be a leftist. He's not. I don't remember what he said. So we're going to find out.
You get pulled over by the officer. Simply follow fucking instructions. I know social media got a lot of you heads fucked up, but you do not have a fucking master's degree in criminal justice. Social media got y'all thinking y'all know fucking quantum physics, but officers don't treat white Americans like that. Let me tell you the difference between an officer pulling over a white American and a black American. Oh, this is going to blow y'all fucking mind. You all going to be like, It's real fucking simple. See, when an officer pull over a white American, what the fuck you pull me over for? Motherfucker, you fuck. But you want to know something they do that black America apparently don't get the fucking idea? They still hand over their license and registration. Even though it's a dispute and a disagreement or argument, there's no law against arguing. But they hand over their license and registration, and they take that shit up in court. A lot of you black Americans think that you all can argue and not hand over your license and registration because y'all seen some fucking TikTok videos. Most of the time, it's over nothing. I've been pulled over many a time. Yeah, in the last 5 years, probably a dozen times. To be honest with you, most of it is my fault. You want to know what speeds up the fucking process? Hey, brother, how you doing? Hey, brother, how you doing? This is why I pulled you over. License and registration. Here you go. Go back, do that thorough thizzle, come back. All right, brother, you take care. Have a good day. Oh, you too, brother. Plain and fucking simple. Most of the time, cops don't even write me a fucking ticket. Just let me off in a warning. Ain't racism, it's my fault. Shit, goddammit, just a year ago, my ass was doing 70 in a fucking 50-mile fucking street. That's my goddamn fault. You all need to stop being sensitive.
Oh.
Damn. Facts. Oh, at this one, yeah, this one. I didn't watch this one too closely, but let's see what we got here.
Here we go again. Same old shit. Come on, motherfucker. Again? Really? How many times y'all gotta get caught manufacturing bullshit to push a false fucking narrative before y'all just stop? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the libtards are taking a video of a father and son having fun and using it to push a false narrative. They're acting as if law enforcement is apprehending little black babies. Y'all need to quit with this bullshit. Just like with the Charlie shooter, you had to manufacture and Photoshop t-shirt. Same thing with the cocksucker that burnt down the church. The sad shit is you are knowingly taking people from your side that are committing these crimes and acting as if it's MAGA supporters. And now you have to pretend that law enforcement is doing something they are not. If you vote Democrat nowadays, you are the whole fucking problem. I love all of you.
I like that dude. He's pretty based.
Yeah, they did. I seen that, and I seen his real picture. He had train colors on, and he looked like he's a Tifa member.
Yeah, with the patches on.
Charles tried to say he was a right winger who hated Israel, and he was right of Kirk. That's a lie. First of all, left wing hate Israel. They're up there supporting mosques when they're killing Jewish people. That guy was a left winger. Left wing guy's been doing all these stuff.
Yep, just like that senator, kept saying the left, and I don't see the guy, the director he was talking to, say no, it was the right. Okay, this is funny. I think this is funny as shit because I've got several of them.
Watch what happens when a deranged liberal gets triggered by a sign.
I know I shouldn't laugh about it.
I also seen one where,
but they're peaceful. Remember that.
Guy hiding behind those signs, shoot him with like a water gun weapon.
Okay, on this one, all I see is pink here, so it's got to be a good one. Okay, let's do the pink.
I immediately look and I see an American flag. I immediately look at that I'm like, that person's probably a bigot. That person's probably a homophobe. Person's probably a racist.
All right, Twinker, listen to me. Clearly you have a TBI. I know you take SSRIs, and something tells me you have an STI. And with all of that, somehow your chromosomes are still balanced? Actually, I'm not even down to agree with that.
These people, you're such a fucking dork, dude. I love my country. I love my fellow American. Hell, to the point where some people may call me xenophobic, which is fine. I love the movie Aliens.
I love my flag. Take the yellow. I got love for those people, too. To all the other hair coloreds, that I'm good enough to be at your local coffee shop.
For folks that talk about privilege all the time, you seem to forget your own. And I've never been one of those guys that says, hey, if you don't like it, leave. But you clearly hate it. Go. I hear Gaza is great this time of year. It's never been safer for people like you. They don't have roofs to throw you off of right now.
Love it or hate it, this is the greatest fucking country. And you can call me a lot of things. But the top of that list better be a hat salesman, bitch. That's on God Family Country. Merge takes it by. Okay, bye. Whoop.
And I see.
Left is a very un-American, anti-American.
I'm very privileged. I'm just trying to see what else I got in here. Yeah. Oh my God, this chick is or dude or whatever it is yeah, no logic whatsoever. But I'll play this because I think this is about gun control too. By the way,
guns don't kill people. People kill people. Okay, in that case, bread doesn't make sandwiches. People make sandwiches.
You got it.
Cars don't drive people to work. People drive people to work.
There you go.
I agree with everything that she just said, but I get the feeling that she doesn't. You think that the slices of bread make the sandwiches that you put in your mouth? Have you ever made a sandwich before? Listen, as somebody who's had his Second Amendment rights unconstitutionally stripped from him, never let anybody convince you to give yours up for the illusion of safety. The only people who give a flying fuck about gun laws is law-abiding citizens, not criminals. Ask me how I know, because I was a criminal for 20 years and I was always packing a pistol. For a bunch of people who think our government is turning into a fascist dictatorship, y'all seem really inclined to give giving them everybody's weapons. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to live in a country where only criminals and the government, which is pretty much the same thing, are the ones who can defend themselves and efficiently take other people off of this planet. Why don't you go ahead and focus on learning how to make yourself a sandwich and let the adults who actually own firearms lawfully worry about firearms laws in this country. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's when I saw that one. It's like, yeah, of course people make sandwiches and people drive. That's fucking idiotic. Idiotic.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see this one.
Yeah.
Oh my
crazy.
gosh! Just by this, gosh. Oh lordy, this is. Yeah, I won't have a friend. Well, more than a handful of friends on Facebook or YouTube after this.
I am the non-binary final boss.
Oh, yeah?
Because you don't know what I was born as. You don't know what I've transed to. You don't know what I've detransed from.
Oh, honey.
Hey, Adam. Cat's got your apple? I guess there's really no way for me to be 100% sure, but this feels like a skill check in Fallout that takes exactly one perception.
And listen, I mean no disrespect. You're a very pretty gentleman. But if I had to take a guess, you're a dude. Playing a dude.
disguised as another dude. Remember, Conald Weasley, never go full retard. It's a great movie. Anyways, you did throw it out to the internet, so yeah. Dude to chick, D to C, if you will. I mean, and you said it real cocky. Like, if you're gonna be cocky, you could have just stayed a dude. Sorry, you can't low T-ball that up to me and expect me not to take a swing, you know? But I hope you have a great rest of your day. No matter what you are, though, yeah, get yourself a gay friend.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I have to go pick up my niece and nephew. I'll be right back.
All right, no problem, buddy. Play a longer one now. I can find me, Jesus. No, I don't want that one. Okay, where's the we got shy people inside chat, or are they scared? Are they here to make sure what I say? Here we go. Here we go. Oh God, let's do this. The girl to bomb the legend.
Women are competing against women, taking valuable opportunities for the long protected class under Title IX and causing physical harm. The difference between men and women exists based on DNA or your chromosomes. Trans women are the difference between men and women exists based on DNA or your chromosomes, which leads to our physical development, regardless of a trans person's hormones, surgeries, status in transition. There are massive advantages and undeniable differences from male development. When it comes to athletics, participation, with the biological sex, you have to compete in the biological sex that you were born. This is critical to protecting the integrity of competition in women's sports. Trans women are competing against women from the beginning when it comes to trans women in women's sports. From the beginning, I honestly have been against it. I have always tried to protect women in women's sports. I think it can become terribly unfair for women. And honestly, I don't want to destroy women's sports. We had the big issue here in the States with Leah Thomas last year. And honestly, we won that battle. Eventually, World Swimming went to ban. They said you had to have had transition before the age of 12. Why? Because the big thing is not so much hormone levels later on in life. It is, did you go through male puberty? Leah Thomas had big hands, big cardiovascular system. It was just totally unfair and it had to stop. And we won that battle. I have been from the beginning when it comes to.
Yep, I guess I'm going to play more than once. Is this the one? Let me see. Okay, I want to play this and these and these and these.
In the last few years, questions surrounding transgender athletes and whether they should be allowed to compete in women's sports have moved from the periphery of our national dialogue to the mainstream. Millions who had never previously given the issue much thought now do. The debate is raging, yet another battleground in our culture wars. At the heart of the matter, challenging questions about what constitutes fairness and how to achieve inclusiveness. Questions we're addressing in a three-part Outside Line series. Today, in part one, we start with the scientific considerations. What do we know about the chemical, biological, and musculoskeletal differences between men and women, and how they affect athletic performance? What don't we know, and how should we apply all of that to the discussion? debate about transgender female athletes has been raging.
Now to the ban on the Olympics.
Trans college athletes will now be required to document sport-specific testosterone levels before their championship selection.
The World Athletics Council has today taken the decisive action to protect the female category. Many believe there is insufficient evidence that trans women do not retain an advantage over biological women.
At the core of the issue, the science. What does science tell us about the differences between male and female athletes? In virtually every sport in which performance can be quantified by the clock, the tape measure, or by weight, the most accomplished men outperform the most accomplished women. Why? It can be summed up, for the most part, in one word: testosterone.
Little boys will generally outperform little girls in sports, but it's not by a wide margin. That all changes once boys hit puberty.
Joanna Harper is a researcher at Loughborough University in England. She studies transgender athletes and has advised organizations such as the International Olympic Committee.
At that point, testosterone increases enormously.
Testosterone is a hormone present in both males and females, but at vastly different levels.
This initiates some major changes in terms of size, strength, bone structure, hemoglobin levels, which are very important for endurance.
Testosterone increases protein synthesis, it increases growth of bones, it increases a lot of factors underpinning these changes in stature, lean body mass, and differences between the sexes in general.
Tommy Lundberg is a physiologist at the Karolinska Institute in Sweden and the author and co-author of some of the most influential studies on gender in sports.
Men have on average 40 to 45% more lean body mass or muscle mass than women have. And the differences in muscle strength are even more pronounced.
Even at the lowest end of the range in males, cisgender men, that is, those whose gender identity matches their sex at birth, still produce more than 4 times as much age.
So really testosterone drives these sex differences and is then a really good marker for whether you have undergone and benefited from a male puberty versus if you have not.
One of the key issues concerning transgender women athletes centers on those physical benefits that accrue as a result of undergoing male puberty, also known as testosterone-driven puberty. To compete in women's sports, transgender women are typically mandated to undergo hormone replacement therapy to reduce testosterone for at least 1 to 2 years.
We see in essentially all studies published on transgender women undergoing controlled therapy that they do reach female levels, around 1 to 2 nanomoles per liters.
There is a reduction in muscle mass, muscle strength, muscle cross-section area.
But experts such as Harper, who is transgender, say that testosterone levels are only part of the equation when it comes to mitigating the effects of male puberty.
It's unlikely that trans women will lose enough strength to get down to typical female values.
When you later change or drastically reduce testosterone levels as an adult male, for example, we don't tend to see these large changes. So you can't really undo the male development during puberty.
Citing these residual advantages, organizations such as the International Cycling Federation have outright banned transgender women who have undergone male puberty. But researchers caution that blanket policies may not account for all the biological factors involved.
It is undoubtedly true that trans women will maintain advantages in some sports. Probably not so much in endurance sports, but in size and strength sports. Trans women will also have some physiological disadvantages. Our larger frames are now being powered by reduced muscle mass and reduced aerobic capacity, and that can lead to disadvantages in terms like quickness, recovery, endurance, things that maybe aren't quite as obvious as being bigger and stronger.
Which points to the complexity of the issue. And as far as the science goes, there is still much that is unknown.
We're talking still about a limited population. It's difficult to do research with adequate number of subjects.
It's going to take 20 years, 30 years before we have enough sports-specific data to make definitive decisions. And of course, if they're banned, if all trans athletes are banned, where will we get the data?
Most of the scientific data on transgender athletes has been collected from individuals who transition post-puberty. Largely because there are so few athletes who transition before puberty, the scientific literature on them is very limited. For more on this topic, go to ESPN.com or the ESPN app. Tomorrow, part 2 of our series on the transgender athlete and the legal and legislative efforts to regulate their ability to participate in competitive sports.
I think these laws are singling out how transgender kids are able to interact with the world. Like, she's not wanted in our state.
In the last few years, questions surrounding transgender athletes and whether they should be allowed to compete in women's sports have moved from the periphery of our national dialogue to the mainstream. At the heart of the matter, challenging questions about what constitutes fairness and how to achieve inclusiveness. Questions we're addressing in a 3-part Outside the Line series. Today, part 2, focusing on the role of state legislatures and the courts. There are now laws limiting transgender people from participating in competitive sports in nearly half the states. And as Katie Barnes reports, the movement to create more such legislation is only picking up speed.
My favorite sport is soccer.
Right. What?
I like the teamwork and overall just like having fun with my friends.
Meet Y, a 12-year-old who wants to play soccer on the girls' team at her middle school.
I want to play in the girls' team because I'm a girl.
The family asked to stay anonymous for fear of public backlash, because Y is transgender. While the term transgender describes a range of identities, it is transgender girls and women participating in women's sports that has become the focus of legislation.
In June of 2023, Missouri passed a law that restricted access to transgender athletes for playing on their school's sports teams. And so she became unable to play with her friends from her school on her school team.
While courts across the country, and perhaps eventually the Supreme Court, consider this type of legislation, lives of everyday families like this one in Missouri have been upended.
It opened up a world of negative possibilities for her in a lot of ways. Suddenly, she is being singled out in a very real and legal sense.
I think these laws are singling out how transgender kids are able to interact with the world really make my daughter feel like she's different than other kids, like she's not wanted in our state.
The origin of legislation on the issue of transgender athlete participation dates back just 3 years to 2020, when the first bill that would become law was introduced on the floor of the Idaho House of Representatives.
Friends, I bring you forward this House Bill 500, whose intent is simple. Its intent is to continue to protect girls and women in sports.
No one's banned, and it just means that you have to compete with your biological sex. I tell people, if you are willing, truly willing to allow for just one biological male to make that team, then you systematically have to be willing to allow for the fact that if 12 biological boys tried out for that team, you would have to allow for them to make the team. We may not be there quite yet, but I believe that time is coming sooner rather than later.
Legislation on this issue has evolved rapidly. By the end of 2021, 9 states had passed laws. Currently, 23 states have laws pertaining to transgender athlete participation. Multiple lawsuits have been filed, sidelining at least 2 laws, including Idaho's. A 2022 study estimates that there are roughly 300,000 transgender youth ages 13 through 17 in the United States, representing 1.4% of that age group. In Utah, where the law states that transgender girls cannot participate in high school girls' sports, the Salt Lake Tribune reported that in 2021, only one transgender girl registered to compete on a girls' team. The transgender athlete participation laws are not all the same. There is variation across the country. For example, the law in Kentucky restricts eligibility for girls' sports in grades 6 and above, while Tennessee passed 2 separate laws, one for school sports that restricts eligibility for both boys and girls sports, and one for college that only applies to women's sports. One law that is always in the women's sports conversation is
Title IX.
Title IX.
Title IX, the law that protects students from sex-based discrimination in schools. In April, the Biden administration proposed a rule change to Title IX, which would prohibit schools from making blanket restrictions on transgender athletes.
I'm an attorney with Alliance Defending Freedom, and I have the privilege of representing female athletes across the country in their bid to protect women's sports.
I'm a senior attorney at the ACLU's LGBTQ project. The American Civil Liberties Union is dedicated to protecting the civil liberties and civil rights of all Americans.
I don't think it's ever appropriate to compromise the integrity of the female sex category. We have women's sports as a separate category, not just for fairness and safety, but to ensure that girls have the opportunities that Title IX has promised to them. There's no question that when Title IX passed, sex was clearly understood to mean biological sex, and it has clear protections for the female category to both effectively accommodate the interests and the abilities of female athletes.
Legal principles require, under the Constitution and under laws like Title IX, is that any exclusion based on sex needs to be narrowly confined, and you need to draw those lines with precision. And you don't have sweeping exclusions, based solely on someone's sex designated at birth or solely based on their transgender status. You treat people as individuals. You can't just have a general principle of exclusion and just apply it across the board.
Week by week, the legislative landscape is changing. For families like the one in Missouri, they're living under a new law, considering their options while waiting to see how and if the courts weigh in.
I think the main thing that's changed since this law came into effect is that we don't feel welcome in our state. We've looked at moving to a different state since this law passed.
Everyone else has taken it from the negative aspect and tried to address the fact that it bans people when really it's designed to protect people.
I'm scared that they'll uphold rulings like this, that this will become a possibility everywhere, that there won't be a safe place to go if this continues to get worse in America.
Katie Barnes reporting. There are no cases pertaining to transgender athletes pending before the U.S. Supreme Court, but there are such cases being litigated just one step away. Cases from Connecticut, Idaho, and West Virginia at the Court of Appeals level. For more on this topic, go to ESPN.com. the ESPN app. Tomorrow, in the final installment of our series, The Human Experience on the Field of Play.
Oh, come on, you butthole.
In the last few years, questions surrounding transgender athletes and whether they should be allowed to compete in women's sports have moved from the periphery of our national dialogue to the mainstream. At the heart of the matter, challenging questions about what constitutes fairness and how to achieve inclusiveness. Today, the final installment. According to a Gallup poll conducted in May, more than 69% of Americans say that transgender athletes should only be allowed to compete on sports teams that conform with their birth gender. The issue of whether transgender women should compete in women's sports can be deeply personal and public for the athletes themselves, both the transgender athletes and those who are competing against them. Here's Tisha Thompson.
Seventh, Texas Governor Greg Abbott signs a ban on transgender women competing in women's collegiate sports.
The Save Women's Sports Act is now law in the state of Texas.
Beside him, 23-year-old Riley Gaines. In 2022, the All-American swimmer was a senior at the University of Kentucky.
It's Gaines, like 14/100.
I was, I think, ranked third in the country.
Leah Thomas will capture the win faster than she swam this morning.
Leah Thomas that season became the first openly transgender NCAA Division I champion in any sport.
I thought they did, and they banned him. This
Do
guy
what now?
right here. Tom.
Yeah, the UPenn stripped them of everything. This is a little bit older, but this is there's a 3-part series that was on ESPN that I found a long time ago that I was wanting to discuss with other atheists, and yeah, that didn't turn out really good because I mean you can't say anything negative. They shut you down pretty quick with that. But after watching all 3 of those parts, that's what really got me questioning this whole trans bullshit stuff. That in the video showing that a dude is spiking a ball into a woman's or girl's face and pretty much breaking it, all sorts of sports mishaps because of the difference. But the thing that really stuck with me out of these 3 episodes is the fact that they're all saying that I think this is the one, but where they're talking about all the so-called studies that they have are so small that they're almost like pointless. I think one of the biggest studies they had was like 225 trans athletes, and you can't base anything on that. And then like on the first part, that scientist kept saying that it's going to take 20 years to get enough data to try to make heads or tails of it. But then she also said that it's going to take another 10 years to go through all this information and sort it out and see what it's saying. So that really hit me hard because it's like, okay, so we're supposed to put, and I'm not even using cis, that's, bullshit. A biological woman, or women for 30 years and let trans compete until you find out if it's right or wrong. I mean, obviously, all you have to do is look at this clown, Leah Thomas, or whatever his name is, Larry Mower Curley.
Yeah, I heard a lot of these guys couldn't make it in men's sports.
Right, and he couldn't either.
Women's sports and broke records.
Right. This kid guy, I think, was like ranked 430 something in the country of male swimmers. And now he's like the number 1 quote unquote woman swimmer. Yeah, let's figure this one out. Plus, I've heard, go ahead.
What about tall people? That's not the same thing. I think small, short guys do very well in basketball. Like did one guy.
You be nice to Leah. He might drink a teaspoon of water and drown.
I think a short guy, one of the top NBA players of all time. I think there's one guy, they have like a little UFC type match where this one guy fought a lady who's twice his size and beat her.
Yep.
And this other guy beat this one lady who looked like.
Males have denser bones. We have more muscle. We're built for power. Maybe not so much endurance compared to, say, a woman, but we still have endurance, properties. But yeah, earlier I think they were saying that, like, even taking not the puberty blockers, whatever is that crap or the estrogen or whatever they take, they still have 15% testosterone compared to a biological woman who only has like 3%. Give or take. So the big difference.
I even seen a guy beat this one lady who's twice his size, and she looked like a real life She-Hulk. He beat her just
there's women that are badass that can kick ass. I mean, I'm not taking that away, but generally they can't compete with men. No more than men can kind of compete with women on certain things, I guess. I don't know.
And kids compete with adults. That would be unfair too.
Right.
And I think this one study that Thunderfoot showed everyday men versus professional athlete women, and they out being 0-1. These women got beat by guys who are not even professional athletes.
That's sad. I'm gonna finish this. It's only, let me see how much more there is. There's about 7 more minutes of this. I want to see if this is the one that talks about not enough data, or if this is the one where the scientist says that it's going to take 20 years.
The women's 500 freestyle in Atlanta. The next day, March 18th, 2022, Gaines swam against Thomas in the 200 freestyle.
We support the women! Support!
There were protesters who were there either in support or opposition of Thomas swimming against the women.
Women stand up! Women stand up!
About my team, not think about the outside noise, but it's really, really hard to do. I felt like I was going into the race with my hands tied behind my back.
Can you remember what you're thinking in the water?
Would Thomas win again? Would Thomas back off? Who would prevail in this situation?
Leah Thomas into 5th.
I look up at the board. Before I even looked at my name, I looked at Thomas's name. And I saw the number 5. NCAA official looks at Thomas and myself and says, "Great job. But you guys tied, and we only have one trophy. So we're gonna give this trophy to Leah."
Thomas held the trophy for 5th place. Gaines held the one for 6th.
They told me when pictures were being taken, Thomas had to have the trophy, which just reduced it down to a photo op. I felt so belittled. I felt so betrayed. Just so one person can be happy and the NCAA can seem virtuous and seem like they're being so inclusive and kind.
My feelings didn't matter. What mattered to the NCAA were the feelings of a biological male.
Gaines is now one of the most high-profile speakers on the issue, with more than 1 million social media followers. She uses male pronouns to describe Thomas and other transgender women.
Yeah.
What do you say to people who say, "You are hurting me. You are hurting people I care about. You are hurting my community. You are causing pain"?
I don't want to be considered a bigot or a transphobe or all of those labels. There's no hate in my heart. But me, myself, personally, I don't actually think this person is a woman. I don't actually think this person is a female. Therefore, when I say she, I feel like I'm going against my moral compass. The beauty of sports lies in a sense of fairness. Thomas took a spot from a woman who deserved that roster spot. Thomas could have placed dead last, and it would still be just as unfair because we were robbed of opportunities. And that's what fairness means. It's about an equal playing field, and we most certainly did not have that.
It's been a year and a half since Riley Gaines and Leah Thomas competed against each other. Thomas didn't respond to our recent request for an interview, but in May 2022, she did sit down with ESPN's Katie Barnes.
I'm a swimmer at heart. It's the sport I've done since I was 5 years old. It's the sport I fell in love with, and it's what I love to do, and it's a part of who I am. I don't want to give that up.
In 2019, after 2 seasons on the University of Pennsylvania.
Do what, buddy?
Yeah, it just annoys me. That guy's not a woman. And I'll have to say, you don't play make-believe with them. You're a bigot or made-up.
Right. Right. Well, and the sad thing about it is there are interviews with other female, or not others, because he's not a female, but, you know, with females that are in the locker room with him. And he's just, you know, walking around flaunting it, not even covering up. And, you know, I wouldn't want my daughter, if I had one, to be around somebody, even if he, you know, say I thought that he was a female. You still don't walk around with your pecker hanging out. That, you know, what separates you from being a woman.
He's not a woman, never will.
Right. Agreed. 4 minutes.
That guy's not a.
There's only certain people that have earned my respect to call them either, you know, the opposite gender. But after this, they may not talk to me, but I still consider them.
The men's team. Leah Thomas came out as transgender.
Whoop.
And began testosterone suppression as part of her transition. In the fall of 2021, after spending 1 additional season on the men's team and taking a year off due to the Ivy League's COVID cancellation, Thomas began competing on the women's team as a senior, and her story polarized the world.
Have you heard the name Leah Thomas?
Leah Thomas, a transgender athlete. Her presence has been a big source of controversy. We've seen split support.
What has it been like to be Leah Thomas?
It's been a very, very interesting experience at times. There's been a lot of noise.
What do you think is the biggest misconception people have about you, specifically?
The biggest misconception, I think, is the reason why I transitioned, where people will say, oh, she just transitioned, so she would have an advantage, so she could win. I transitioned to be happy, to be true to myself. It was a very difficult time. I was just stuck in this depression, and I struggled with suicidal thoughts. Being trans is not a choice. I didn't have any other choice because not transitioning was not leading me anywhere.
March 2022, Atlanta, Georgia, the NCAA Swimming Championships. Thomas competes on the national stage in multiple events.
Of course, at the meet, you know, there were protesters.
Not complicated.
But how does that affect you mentally and physically in the pool?
I try to ignore it as much as I can. There was one comment that I ended up saying. They ended it with saying, I hope this haunts you. It actually ended up helping me shut it out even more and say, no, you won't affect me like this. When I dive into the pool, nothing else matters.
Leah Thomas pulling away over the final 150 meters. Thomas wins the NCAA championship.
Leah Thomas has become the first transgender athlete to win a Division I national championship in any sport. Penn swimmer won the 500-yard freestyle.
What reaction do you have toward other folks who feel that you shouldn't be able to compete?
I disagree. Trans women competing in women's sports does not threaten women's sports as a whole.
Yes, it does.
Trans women are a very small minority of all athletes, and we haven't seen any massive wave of trans women dominating.
That's a lie.
Trans women are women, and so it's
I've
still
got
the women
4 or
who is
5 videos
getting
of
that
people that
scholarship or that opportunity.
excel when they so-called
It's
transition.
a part of athletics where people are competing against one another.
What have you learned
through all this? That's not
I
or a cat.
Hope people can just
Maybe a
see
black cat.
trans
Trans
people
Asians
are
are Asian.
just like anybody else. We have the same dreams and goals and wants as any
Not the
cis
same
person, and we
plumbing.
just want to be able to live our lives.
No, he didn't
Leah
want to cheat.
Thomas
He
had
couldn't
hoped to
make it in men's
compete for a
sports, so
spot
he
on.
cheated real women.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
the
what's this?
thing is he couldn't make it in men's sports, so he goes to cheat real women out of their sports.
Right. Let me see what this one is really quick. I'm trying to shut some of these windows, but I want to play some of them too.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Something about division. Oh, this one. We'll see.
Quick question. I saw this story online yesterday, right? I was on Twitter and things like that, and the hashtag kept running through there like LGB drop the T, right? I'm like, LGB drop the T, what they talking about? So apparently there's a division between the LGB community and the TQIA plus community, right? So it was very interesting. Why would this division occur? But it was saying that sometimes some people think that certain LGB individuals was like the other people are, or the other letters are toxic. So what do y'all think? Is there a division? Quick question. I saw this story online.
Oh, this is. Did I get this one from you, or did I find it? I might have gave you this one. Hold on. This is like 2 minutes, and then we'll take a break. What I want. Okay.
Hello, my name is Layla Jane. I'm a detransitioner. Last time I testified in opposition to this bill, Senator Wiener claimed that what happened to me is rare, that there is a moral panic, that only a microscopic number of children are undergoing gender interventions, and that anyone who is saying otherwise is a liar. Look at my chest. I matter. At the age of 12, I was approved for a double mastectomy, and I went under the knife a couple weeks after I turned 13. Listen to my voice. Testosterone did this. My vocal cords are so large, I can't scream. I have difficulty speaking sometimes. Don't you dare trivialize what happened to me and lie to Californians that this isn't happening. I am one of thousands, and this bill is designed to hide the ever-growing number of kids being poisoned, sterilized, and maimed. Young females ages 12 to 17 having their breasts removed increased 13-fold between 2013 and 2020 and continues to increase. The number of children ages 6 to 17 placed on puberty blockers and hormones over a 5-year period more than doubled to 1,400 and 4,200 respectively. And those stats don't include my provider, Kaiser, the biggest chop shop on the West Coast. These are not microscopic numbers. Don't blame my parents who were coerced into consenting because puberty blockers, testosterone, and surgeries were the only treatment offered to address my cutting suicidal ideation and inability to function. Not one provider explored my autistic traits. Not one stepped in to consider if my childhood sexual abuse was the reason I wanted to shed my female body. Not one said your daughter is perfect the way she is. Now that would be considered hateful. This bill is designed to protect medical providers who harmed me and are harming other children who run away to this state under SB 107 or who violate safeguarding laws in their own states. All of you should be panicked and ashamed as you sit in silence or look at me with venom. Vote no.
Damn, that's powerful.
And this is actually one of the reasons.
This is the guy that I was telling you about that kind of, we have a lot of similarities. He's an atheist. Actually, I'm going to put this link in there. But yeah, we're talking about, that's not the one. Damn it. Oh, StreamYard. I got so many open, I can't see where it's at. But we may end up be doing a show together.
What do you say? Oh, this guy?
Well, yeah, this Jay Allen speaks. He's I don't know if he's actually a conservative atheist or he's kind of like me where there's, he buys into some of it, but he doesn't buy into other crap. Like the Palestine bullshit. I don't, I mean, like, I've told you 100 times, to me, both sides have done, awful things. So I can't support either one. But matter of fact, he was doing when I started this one, I happened to look while I was waiting for it to load to see who was streaming. And he was streaming about the No Kings. Oh wait, did I put him? Wait, where is he at? Come on, little dudes. Oh, here it is. Wait, today it was alive. Here we go. I'm gonna put this one in. This is his, just to get an idea if you want to watch it. If not, no biggie. But his is No Kings, the geriatric protest, Charlotte crime wave, and the European leadership crisis. So that's that video, which is his first live one. So actually, I don't even know why I did that. I should just go to his channel, and if anybody wants to watch it, if they don't, that's fine too. But yeah, I've been finding more and more people like that. I hang out in whenever he streams, and he streams a lot. There's 4 or 5 other, which they're conservative atheists. I just want to check them out to see, how close I am with them versus not, and still even, to talk to them. But yeah, I was sent a message earlier today that says, "No wonder you hang out with the theists. You're no better than the theists." It's like, okay.
We'll send that to you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Can you put it in the private chat? Can you put it in private chat? I won't say anything.
Oh, you don't even know them. I mean, this is from the old channel. That's why I was surprised. Well, it was on, I guess actually they sent it to Discord, because I opened it up to see if Earl sent me a message, and I was going to ask her if she wanted to do a show on, and I just had to, what the hell was it? Damn it. Oh, well, I'll think of it later. Damn it. Wasn't about the trans, but it was about, the big movement, which is kind of what that one video was touching on. Or did I still play it? Oh no, that's just his. Okay, let me get rid of that. But I just lost total train of thought. Sorry, Bubba. Oh well. What did I just say? Gosh. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night, but
Sorry.
I was up. Oh no, I was playing with my stupid dog all day, or all night, and then the next thing I know, it's like 3:00 in the morning. So we came back in, and I figured I'd have pneumonia because it rained here bad last night all night, and it was like cold all day and night. So,
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say, because you won't pretend that guy's a woman, you're hurting. That's nonsense. What next?
No.
You don't pretend a white guy's black or black guy's Asian or white. You're hurting the transracial community. That's
right, yeah. Well, I agree, Bubba. I'm trying to find the one. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I need to find a video of this myth about the trans suicide. That's what the link I put in earlier that are talking about, even after the majority of them transitions, the numbers really don't change as far as, wanting the off themselves, which I find, that's sad in itself. I don't want anybody to kill themselves. I really don't.
Yeah, I need to tell you about it. I looked that up too. Yeah, that's true. There have been studies that show that it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
I heard this one saying it's a what they call TISIC.
Oh, statistic, yeah.
Yeah, worldwide one. I got it from an atheist lady who's very hardcore against trans. She was victim by that stuff too.
Yeah.
From Google or something. Worldwide, after they do that transition, they're even more likely to commit suicide.
Right. Well, actually, I'll put this up there. So look, because I just want to I haven't really. I skimmed over this, but I've had it for a while. Wait, did I put it in the right one just to make sure? Okay, let me see if I can make this bigger. Can I? I don't think I can do this way. I can. Okay, I hope that's a little bit better. But this is all about the myth about suicide and gender dysphoria in children. And the reason I wanted to read this, because see, I'm kind of split, because I know gender dysphoria. Well, I wouldn't say gender. Body dysphoria is a real thing in children, but that includes 10, 11, 12-year-old girls who are getting ready to go through puberty, aren't comfortable with their own body. So obviously they're going to have body dysphoria, phoria. But yet I don't see a lot of these, people that are, pro castrating kids or, child grooming or whatever, say anything that, oh yeah, it's okay then for little girls to get boobs if their body dysphoric. It just seems like it's all stuck on the gender thing where they back it up. And that's dumb in my opinion.
I agree. There's no such thing as a transgender child. They're too young to
right.
think to stuff.
That's why I said after 18, if they still think they are, then I'll support them. But a kid can't even decide if he wants chocolate ice cream or vanilla.
Yeah.
It's
even Bill
they're
Maher,
confused.
he said,
Yeah.
he said,
go ahead.
yeah, kids can't make it. Hers kids want to be cowboys. Boys want to be cowboys.
Right.
Entertain truck, fireman truck.
Yeah.
Girls want to be princess, stuff like that.
Right. I mean, historically, not all, most children go through some confusion, or not even confusion. It's the wrong word, but they're discovering who they are as little people. They're getting ready to go from being a kid to basically a young adult, once you go through, puberty. But here's let's look at the evidence. It says suicide rates among trans identified youth is less than or comparable to that of other at-risk groups of youth. Being trans identified increases to a factor of 13. Anxiety, anorexia increases risk by a factor of 18 to 31. So we're having more, per capita, according to this, people with anorexia are more likely to commit it, off themselves, opposed to, being trans. Depression, a factor of 20, which, and honestly, this could tie into, the trans thing, that I understand. But, this is why I say, for children to get, professional help before they transition, or allow them to. And by the time they're 18, they can do what they want. Autism, which I didn't realize this until the other day. I watched the video and I think one today that I played again that was talking about, the kid that wanted testosterone, or he was going to off himself. That kid earlier.
Yeah.
He said something about autism, but I didn't realize that the rate for autistic people was so high. So as a kid, there are so many different factors, about why they could get, depressed or be suicidal, or maybe they're being bullied, and I've heard, more and more, and I think part of it was on the transition stories, that this one kid, poor kid, basically transitioned just to get away from the bullies. Because they were, well, for whatever reason, I can't remember. I have to go back and try to find it again. Children and with gender dysphoria often also have depression, anorexia, autism, and other psychological condition predisposing them to suicide. So it's not any, or whatever, I guess it is, but suicide among trans identified youth may be due to the dysphoria, but maybe not. It could stem from the other psychological conditions. And that's what I'm saying. How do you know it's because of being trans, or just naturally depressed? Maybe they haven't been diagnosed with autism. So, there's other factors that contribute to this, not just being trans. Prevention is the same as any other youth or other youth. Talk therapy and FDA approved psychiatric medicines, on and on and on. Number 4, the most up-to-date research shows the effectiveness of psychotherapy for resolving gender dysphoria in children and adolescents. And I would also add, that's probably not just trans. That's probably, like I was talking about, little girls who are, dysphoric about, they don't have boobs, other girls do, or whatever it might be. Or boys, especially the ones that, don't want to take showers in front of the other kids, fearing that, somebody's going to laugh at them for, what he has, or, sort of thing.
And it could be other things that some teenage boys would probably like to be in showers with teenage girls.
Right. Some of those videos earlier, were showing grown-ass men that wanted to be in there with them and are committing awful, crimes against them. To me, it's better safe than sorry, but let's not hurt somebody's feelings because they think they're a female. Puberty blockers actually cause depression and other emotional, I never even thought of that, disturbances related to suicide. Discussing an experimental trial on puberty blockers in the UK, Oxford University president Michael Biggs wrote there was no statistically significant difference in psychosocial functioning between the groups given the blockers and the group given only psychiatric. God, I can't even talk. Yeah, support. Anyway, in addition, there is unpublished evidence that after a year of puberty blockers, children report greater self-harm and that girls experience more behavioral and emotional problems and express greater dissatisfaction with their bodies. So puberty blockers exaggerate, whatever it is. You people are better readers than me. Gender dysphoria. Cross-sex hormones, testosterone for men, estrogen for men, may disrupt mental health. Imagine that. Women who identify, and this is why I say, and this is not even, okay, I mean, this is what I'm meaning, but even if they would just give, the children, the psychiatric therapy, to get them right in the mind, to me would make more sense than just, hey, let's go ahead and give them puberty blockers and let them on their way sort of thing. I want to read this one, though. Women who identify as men are given enough testosterone to raise their levels 10 to 40 times above the female reference range. Past studies have documented multiple psychiatric problems with similar high doses of anabolic steroids like testosterone, such as 23% of men. I never thought of that either. I mean, you've heard of like steroid rage?
Yeah. Well, I need to tell you something
that's what it is, though. So what's the difference between a bodybuilder who shoots up, with PEDs and this?
I need to tell you something. That's what happened to Chris Benoit.
Right.
He had a steroid.
He offed his wife and his daughter and
his son.
Yeah. Or his son. So yeah, sorry. But that was sad. And at first I was pissed off, but really, I mean, it's his own fault because he took the steroids. But
that's why
that messes with you.
Steroids. Oh, sorry. Steroids are the reason why a lot of wrestlers don't live too long.
Yeah. Or have major medical problems, liver, kidneys, all sorts of cancers it opens you up to. With similar high doses of anabolic steroids like testosterone, such as 23% of subjects met DSM, whatever DSM is, criteria for a major mood syndrome, such as mania, hypomania, and major depression, and 3.4 to 12% developed psychotic symptoms. Okay, that's number 13. I'm going to go to the bottom to see what number 13 is. And that's from ncb.gov. So hopefully that would be a reputable. Okay. Estrogen also impacts mood in complex ways. Post-menopausal women treated with estrogen often experience severe anxiety despite being placed on psychological doses of the hormone, or psychologic doses, whatever. Men who identify as men or women are given whatever the hell doses of estrogen. Theoretically, this has the potential to worsen both depression and anxiety. Damn. I should have read this a long time ago, huh?
Yeah. I found all kinds of stuff. Thank you for the study. I put it into my group.
Yeah. And I can't remember. I might have got this off of Detransition. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, I looked for
studies. Wherever I got it. Yeah.
To put it to our group.
Yeah. And there's a whole, I mean, if you look at the very bottom, there's resources. So if anybody says, well, I want a citation for that, there it is. And that's why I looked, .gov, on some of it. But the most reliable research shows that in the long run, medical transition does not reduce and may not even exacerbate the psychological distress that could lead to offing yourself. Suicide is prone to social contagion, meaning the more it occurs and is talked about, the more likely vulnerable kids will do it or off themselves. Wow.
Yeah,
Number 9.
I looked on this one AI Eli Musk got. It did find a lot of studies that goes against the trans stuff, against gender affirmative care and all that stuff.
Right. I just don't think some people are being honest about it. And I talked about that Stephanie Helms. I mean, she, is so way off on a lot of the bullshit she says, and I may have to go back and try to find some of her videos, talking about that shit.
Well, that guy
who's ridiculous.
Isn't that guy who thinks he's a woman?
Well, it's like Stephanie Holmes is an old, like in her 70s, his 70s, or
was that the guy in the sundress?
No, that's Ember.
Oh,
yeah, he's the one that looks like an old lady.
Yeah.
Let me see. Damn it, I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm doing a search here. Hold on. Give me one sec. And of course, Stephanie has lots of mental issues. Let me see what this one says. If this even pops up anything. Oh, here we go. Okay. Of course, it's from TKA a year ago.
TKA.
TKA, Joe?
Oh.
Hold on, give me a second.
When I just put Joe in the comments, they keep on thinking I'm talking about him. I'm not talking about him. I was talking about Joe Biden.
Oh yeah, don't defend yourself. I mean, you have nothing to worry about, Bubba.
Yeah, when pervert Peter tried to say Trump hurt kids, I told him, no, that's Joe. I
mind if I stream this?
Okay.
Oh, forgot the.
This just giving an idea who she is, or he is. I do not like the. There he is.
Yes. Can you hear me? Did you hear what I just said? Oh yes. Hello. and then you go. Oh, may I have your name? My name is Chris.
Yep, somebody came on.
Okay, Chris, that's great. Where are you calling from? I'm calling from New Jersey. Okay, that's great. And Chris, do you have pronouns that you prefer to be addressed by? You can't tell. But to be honest, no. Do you have pronouns that you'd like to be addressed by? It's a simple question.
That's him. Yeah, I'm not going to play much more.
That you are a man. I'm joking.
Maury, you are a man. What I say? Let me just finish this up really quick. Trans-identified teens may be encouraged by social media and members of the transgender industry to threaten offering themselves if their parents resist medical treatment, which is much like the guy with the testosterone and telling the doctor. Yeah. And how he didn't get arrested, or not even arrested. that they take him in and put him on a 72-hour medical hold, threatening to off yourself, that they can do that automatically without anybody's permission.
Yeah,
what? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, anyone who threaten that, they should get mental help, not
right. Well, that's my point. If you're going to threaten that, you need mental help, regardless if it's a trans issue or just being pissed off at the world. But having a mental illness and making some sort of decision like that is very counterproductive. Let me see what this one says. But what about studies supposedly showing that medical interventions are more effective than psychotherapy in reducing suicide attempts? A report co-authored by the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention, which claimed that 41% of gender dysphoria individuals have attempted suicide, was based on flawed data. So I'm gonna go back to see what the 20 is. Whatever fourthwavenow.com. I may have to look at that later just to see what it is. But anyway, so part of it's already, according to 2004, it's flawed data, along with two other studies that found a suicide attempt rate of around 40%. The Haas study used convenient sampling, which statisticians agree cannot be used to draw conclusions about the general public. The Haas authors admitted the 41% may have been significantly inflated because of only one question, without clarifying questions was asked about the issue. Well, I'm guessing what they're saying is, basically the question was, have you ever, as a trans person or maybe just a regular person, ever attempted, offing yourself without going into further? Well, why? Are you prone to depressions? Do you have, some other mental problems that may be going around or going on that you don't know about? So it's not just one answer. But anyway,
Well,
the study did not. Oops, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to interrupt. I even heard
Oh.
other studies that compare the kids who have gender dysphoria to ones who don't. They have the same depression.
Yeah, the same exact thing. It doesn't matter. See, and that's why earlier in this, it didn't matter if they, were on blockers or the therapy. Or yeah, that's it. They were comparing psychotherapy with, giving them. Wait, was that what it was? Let me go back, just so I'm not misquoting this. Children with dysphoria prevention. Yeah, here we go. Is this it? Yeah. A 2019 study confirms the findings of 16 studies dated from 69 to 2012, all showing that psychotherapy can be highly effective in treating underlying causes of gender incongruation, whatever that might be, such that trans-identifying patients embrace their biological sex. Okay, that's not the one I was talking about.
I need to. Yeah, anyway. I found all kinds of studies back in the day, and I put them all into a group and lost what they call lost hold of the studies.
Right.
They're all been put into the my group.
Right. See, that's all. It's like they're cherry picking, the information out there, and things like this. It's hard to refute, or I mean, they may not make it hard to refute, but it goes against what they're saying. What are you doing, Jack? You come back. You going on the bed or on my lap? Which one? Yeah, my dog still thinks he's a Chihuahua. 80-pound friggin' lab on my lap.
What if he identifies one?
No, he identifies as a porcupine.
Oh,
because he can be a prick at times, like me.
My one cat, I think she identifies as a rat. Because she reminds me of a rat cat. My little cat.
Okay, then this says, I thought this was still up there. Wait,
my other cat seems more like one identified as a dog.
my cat, forever, the pit bull we've had even before I got Jack, the pit bull we have was terrified of the cat because I swear the cat thinks she's a dog, literally. And what's funny is, like, I could go outside, like, late at night, I usually go for a walk down the road just to, unwind, and especially if I'm not tired yet. So I went out one night and I put my cat out, and next thing I heard something behind me, which I was carrying my gun in the middle of the night because we got wolves, or not wolves, but coyotes, and it's hard telling what other, or even wild dogs, or even dogs. But I heard something. I turned around, flashed my flashlight, and like I had walked half a mile, and my cat's following me just like a dog. Then all of a sudden she's like running in front of me. We'll stop, turn around, and look, wait for me to catch up, back and forth, and it was weird.
My cat does the same thing. My big fat cat. Yeah. And I had another fat cat that did the same thing too.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it says the author further. Wait, did I put this on there so you could see it now? Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. I don't know how it came off there. I'm going to go back up here and make it a little bigger. Oh, it already is bigger. All right. The authors further admitted the survey did not directly explore mental health status and history, which had been identified as important risk factor for both attempted and completed suicide in the general population. In other words, the study provided no reliable information about whether or where suicide attempts were caused by, or whether suicides were attempted by gender dysphoria or some other mental illness or issue. The study did not determine if the claimed suicide attempts occurred before or after seeking medical transition service. The study found that the female respondents being stealth or successfully passing as male did not alleviate the tendency to self-harm. The study therefore, oh, come on, cat. We just talked about you. Get out of my way. Give me a second. She's walking right in front of me. The study therefore offered no reason to conclude that undergoing medical transition will solve the distress that leads to suicide attempts. As one analysis of the study concluded, given the flawed data available to us, the leap in logic to assume the only viable reason to be medically transitioned or die ought to shame any provider, researcher, or journalist worth their salt. The study data, if looked at honestly, should instead spur providers to offer effective psychological health evaluations and treatment for both young people and their families, and the least invasive intervention possible. The Williams Institute, which also... Oh, go ahead.
I have a question. Could someone sue to get rid of a governor?
I think they have to be removed legally or voted out. Kind of like they'd have to be impeached. I mean, I think that's right, but I'm not a big political dude. You know that. But I'm thinking that's, what they would do, just like the president. You can't fire the president or, whatever, but you can impeach him, except your name's Trump. That didn't work, did it? Twice? Sorry. 2, the conclusion of a recent study supposedly found the surgical gender affirming or affirmation treatment reduces psychological distress have been shown to be unsupported by the data. Dr. Mark Regneris observed that these conditions signal an abandonment of scientific rigor and reason in favor of complicity with activist groups seeking to normalize infertility inducing and permanently disfiguring surgeries. Clinics are being bullied into writing a radical prescription based on fear, not on sensible conclusions from the empirical evidence. Number 3, similar studies from the UK have been debunked for similar reasons. I'm just going to look at these a little quicker. There's one more page after this. This guy found the American Academy of Pediatrics misrepresented large numbers of studies to justify its claim that medical transitions is necessary to prevent suicide. Wow. Aren't trans-identified teens likely to commit suicide because of the stigma that society puts on them? Research does not support that claim. There's all the reasons, and then here's the citations. Yeah, I'm glad I found this one. That's definitely a good one. Let me see what she's got. Yeah, that's Riley Gaines talking about all the colleges that are forfeiting. Hey, Earl. Oh, should I ask you this or should? Yeah, I'm going to ask you. You don't have to answer now, or we can DC it. How do you feel about doing a stream, since you are the smart one, about the movement to get rid of the T's and the Q of the I's and the A's, I think is what the letters are. If you're there, if you're not, be gone and stay out. Okay, so then let us see. Okay. Well, at least now we're not talking about women being or men being able to get pregnant. We're talking about
if Clay could get pregnant.
Clay is knocked up.
Do not menstruate.
I think it's Daniels.
Only women menstruate. Now you can call yourself whatever you
don't
want.
Menstruate, but trans men do menstruate.
No,
Same
they
as
don't.
non-binary people.
Only women.
Menstruating is not exclusive
Yes,
to
it
cis
is.
women. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
So explain to me as to why my body menstruated at
if
some
your
point.
chromosomes are XX and you're young, you menstruate. If you're XY, you don't.
Correct, but what about trans men and non-binary? We're
not
excluding
men.
a whole group of
They're
people
women
that
dressed
menstruate.
as men.
Well, what's a man to you? You define a man for me.
You have chromosomes that are X and Y. That's what a man is.
So why are we just looking at the science of this as an
The
example?
science.
When we've learned sex and gender identity are two.
They're not
What, buddy?
Yeah, I heard this. No, gender's not different from your sex. If they feel there's something else, then they're mentally ill and need help.
Right.
They're completely different things.
They're not completely
They
different
are
things.
completely different.
Completely different words.
And sex is what you're born with, the sexual reproductive organs you have. Gender is what you.
Oh, my cat just walked across the stupid butthole. I was about done anyway. She walked across the keyboard, just wiped everything out except.
Yeah, my cat likes to make out the keyboard.
Yeah. Your cat's a horny little devil anyway.
This other cat just like over there sitting down, acting all smug. Like she's better than herself.
Okay, I want to do one more, and then we'll just chat. I'm trying to see what's. Oh yeah, if I'm going to piss people off today, I might as well just piss them off totally, right, bub?
Yeah.
I'm going to see why. I don't remember what this one's actually about, to be honest, but I have read so much or watched so many videos on this, and
you know, a 16-year-old girl who has undergone an attempted gender transition. She's gone on testosterone for years and got a double mastectomy, and then realizes that this was a mistake, that she can't actually become another gender. To go back to her doctor and tell the doctor this was all a mistake is kind of akin to going back to an abuser that has hurt you very much and saying, hey, you abused me and I didn't like it, and I'm just letting you know that I'm done with you abusing me. The doctors who were involved in this organization were aware that some of the testosterone hormones they're giving to girls were causing tumors. They were also aware that the young patients couldn't fully informed consent to these procedures since they were struggling from severe mental health issues. And they were aware that some patients were losing their fertility when they were taking testosterone. And yet none of them talked about this. And to the world, what they're saying is gender affirming care is vital for the safety and well-being of young people. And denying this care to them is dangerous and is going to hurt them. And that's the messaging that we hear from the Biden White House, from the Department of Health and Human Services. That's the messaging we hear from the Department of Education, from all major medical organizations which cite WPATH's expertise, even though WPATH is internally acknowledging that these types of things are experimental.
What happened to the medical profession? What happened to the media? What happened to the Biden White House? Please make sure and come back with us. Make the jump exclusively to Epoch TV.
What happened with this is that trans activists put pressure on the medical community, like APA, to force them to get them to change their mind about stuff. Ever since then, they're been put trans agenda.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this one. I wasn't gonna do it, but this, I'll just let this. This is wild.
I've had 3 transitions.
Please, Mac.
Yeah, it's true. I'm not gonna lie about that. I've had 3 transitions. I was born female. I transitioned to be male, and then I transitioned to be female, and then I transitioned to be male.
And that's funny how
I know.
That is nuts.
I know.
Okay, that is just cuckoo. That is not okay. That is so wrong. And then they start talking about how no one knew they were trans. That is literally the point of transition. So nobody knows that you transitioned. These young people are transitioning to be trans. They have literally co-opted a mental disorder. Okay, many of these people have some serious mental health problems. We keep seeking and seeking stuff, thinking that the transition is going to help them when it's literally not going to help them, and they should have never been able to transition in the first place.
I think that's friggin' nuts. I mean, at least Clay can, relate to that boy or girl or whatever she is now, or he is. He transitioned 6 times, but the last time he transitioned into a baboon.
I've transitioned a dozen times.
You transition into being Dustin?
And you keep on trucking.
I've never blown an engine, but I've blown a tranny.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask you to leave, sir. Okay.
Put a couple trannies.
This to me, this is what Clay would be like if he really did transition. This whatever it is.
Why do I need the surgery if I'm already a woman?
Yeah.
Well, that's because I was born with a condition that caused me to develop male sex characteristics.
That's called biology.
Yeah.
And I want to correct as much of that as possible. However, I need to add a great big caveat
Really?
to this. Genitalia does not define
What?
gender. I am a woman because I say that I am.
Please, God, when will it be over? These people, dude, you're a dude. Get over yourself. Why do you have the trans flag behind you if you're not trans, which means that you're a man who wants to be a woman? And let me just remind you, women don't have to go around saying they're women. They're just women. Actually, hilarious. I can't.
Yeah, because you know Earl, she's all woman.
You would like one. You would
She
like
might
one
have-
named Jessica. Look up one named Jessica Yaniv. It's like Yaniv. And it's actually an ingenious idea that we could use to get rich. So this man put on a dress and went to waxing salons in California to get bikini waxes.
Oh!
And when they refused to do it because he had a big old dick, he sued them and he won like millions of dollars.
Oh
and
my God,
California
how can
like
that-
awarded him the money.
That is so stupid. Oh,
But he's got a YouTube channel, and when you see him, it's like a big fat ginger with a dress on.
Wow.
And
Does he look like an old man with a
Just look up,
sundress and a
look up
lollipop hat?
Jessica Yaniv on there, and you get some good content to restream. But you have to remember that he actually won when he sued these places, which is like insane that the
Yeah.
state would award. Because it's like these women were like, we don't feel comfortable because you obviously have like a dick and balls.
Yeah, bigger than mine.
We need to go there and put
That's not
dresses on
so
and
much.
get a couple million. Imagine if we were all millionaires and they're like, how'd you do it? We're like, we wore dresses and went to Brazilian wax shops in California.
And we blew transmissions.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for one specific. I may not be able to find it. Damn it! There's one I can't. Damn, I can't believe how many of these I've played today. Gay rep. Oh, this is a gay Republican. This might be Clay.
It's you.
Well, it might be. I'm trying to decide if I'm conservative or just a little bit. Now I'm going to try to figure that out. I know what I believe or think. Okay, let's try this.
Conservative, and I just want to kind of ask you, like, what do you have to say for people like me who kind of feel like, I guess, it's kind of hard for gay conservatives because there's not a lot of us. So, like, what do you have to say to other gay people who need to realize, like, they do have a choice?
Yeah, first of all, welcome to the conservative movement. I don't think you should introduce yourself just based on your sexual attractions.
No, I agree. I like
because that's not who you are.
I like to be thought of as a person, and
for sure, you are a complete human being, and I'm sure you treat people well, and you're studying something. So I want to get away with this idea that you're gay anything. I just think that we have gone a long way in the negative direction in this country, where we act as if the most important part of your identity is what you do in the bedroom. It doesn't mean that much to me, but if you ask from a perspective as a Christian, I don't agree with that lifestyle, but politics is about addition and multiplication. I imagine you agree with a lot of what we talk about.
Absolutely.
Right? Strong borders, strong country, and for that, we welcome you into the conservative movement.
All right, so the next time somebody tells you that Charlie Kirk is anti-gay, I want you to watch that clip. As somebody who's a gay man who worked under Charlie Kirk for a couple years out of my life, I will tell you that this is not somebody that hated gay people. This is somebody that actively advocated for our presence in the conservative movement, because just like you saw in that clip, there are a lot of gay and lesbian conservatives that agree with 90% of the values of the Republican Party and of the conservative movement. Like he said, politics is about addition, not subtraction. He did not hate gays.
Yeah, you want someone who hates them, that would be Steve Anderson. And he doesn't like the Republicans either.
Right.
Steve Anderson.
See, after listening to that, I totally back whoever shot him. Not,
The thing with gays, it's like nobody really cares about it, but it's like, why are they so preachy and in your face? Like, especially
Right.
the trans ones.
Yeah. I mean, anybody that celebrates his, Kirk's, assassination is a Fruit Loop, literally. Because that's the one thing. Because I literally
whole
hated
trans
Kirk. And I never listened to the thing he said. The more I listened to it, it's like, okay, what's he doing wrong that deserved, what happened?
Yeah, for leftists disagreeing with them.
The whole trans thing in America is almost like the reason
Only in
most people
America.
hate it is like almost like Bruce, like the same way, because a lot of these like people who hate on Christians, it's because they are dealing with like those super preachy ones.
Oh,
You
that's
know,
what I got. Yeah.
Like Bruce.
That are like 100% of my personality is like trying to convert you.
What did I say? I'm looking for. Which one am I looking for? Damn it! I just said I was looking for. I don't even know what the hell I'm looking for now. Damn it! Oh, I do too. OG. Yeah, I'm trying to search my files because there's one I want to see. OG.
I still like how Gangster was like, one drunk man, Clay, is smarter than two women with PhDs.
Actually, you were drunk that or night, weren't you?
I know, that's what he told me that.
Yeah, he's
I was
drunk.
like, I shouldn't be talking, I'm stupid, I'm drunk. And you're like, Clay, one drunk man is smarter than two women
never
with
said that.
PhDs.
That's what you said. You were drunk last night. You said, I drank a lot of beer all the time because I'm drunk.
A skunk.
No, I actually was drunk last night. I was drunk. Slightly drunk Saturday when we were doing it. But not really. I had like 4 beers.
Yeah,
that was probably literally
So I
put me on
wasn't
my
like
ass.
drunk. I was like had a mild buzz.
Yeah.
I don't know where the hell I
400 beer buzz.
That's
The first day I met you, you were drunk.
Oh, you were drunk.
When I met you in person, you were actually drunk.
No, I wasn't. You were drunk.
We were both drunk at the end of
No,
the meeting.
you were. You identify as drunk.
As a skunk.
You're a funny little guy, Clay.
I'd be drunk right now if I lived in the Philippines, where you could still have rights as a truck driver.
Maybe it's on my other computer. Damn it. Where is the OG lesbian? I love this one. I can't find it.
We got one right here. His name is Clay. He must be an OG lesbian.
My wife is so worried our kid's gonna be a lesbian.
Well, she better worry that her husband isn't.
I'll watch like Gun. Well, I am a lesbian.
No,
you don't think about it. I identify as a
You're a liquor
lesbian.
legger. You're a leg licker.
Yeah.
Where the hell is my OG lesbian? I love this girl. I can't find it.
But Clay's an OG lesbian trapping the lesbian's body.
Everything good. Most bad, you know how most people are like, most of this bad shit starts from Jews? Well, in reality, most of it starts from like Western lesbian women.
You're crazy.
It's true, dude. All this like freaking Rosie O'Grady moving to Ireland and shit.
Rosie O'Grady.
I think they want to kick
Or
her
not
out.
O'Grady. Is that her name? Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah. I'm
They
thinking of
wanna
the
kick
bar
her
in
out.
Chesterfield, dude. Do you remember
They
Rosie
wanna-
O'Grady's there on 23
Yeah.
Mile?
They want to kick her out, and we would
Oh,
go.
here it is. I found her. Okay, I gotta put it up. Oh.
I know.
Well,
Did you see Conor McGregor when he's like, "Take your fat fuck ass out of Ireland, then, if you don't like my country."
It's my country.
I love how Conor McGregor's getting
Okay.
involved in Irish politics.
Yeah, he just wants to beat everybody up.
Well, he says he's gonna deport
Oh, wait, we're
Rosie
going to play this one
O'Donnell.
first. I don't know what this one is. I don't even know. But I want to play the other one. Oh, that's about kids' woke shows. Okay, where's the one I want to do? I think. Yeah, this girl just destroys the teas. If
What
it's the
about
right one.
You think Missing Mod and Breakfast Tacos and all the people will see all these clips and be like, "These guys are terrible bigots."
I don't care, and I don't
Corrupted
talk to
gangster
Mod anymore,
ghost
so I
into
don't
like
care.
we're corrupting gangster into bigotry.
Yo, this is his forte. This is what he lives for.
What's going on
All the time he'll
YouTube?
send me,
I
he'll be
am
like, "They're gonna
back. So here to
transition
talk about
this kid."
Australian lesbians.
Okay, well, this is about This is the one I think it is. About 8 minutes long, and I love this girl.
Who destroys the LGBTQ movement in one short video. We're going to react to that video and see what she had to say. Plus, we got 2 more women also calling out this LGBTQ, LMNOP, whatever the hell it is, nonsense, plus wokeness in general. But as I always say, first up, if you want to help me out, hit the like button. And if you're new here, hit the subscribe button as well. And also follow me on X at RealSCReviews. You know, let's get to the lesbian from down under, where I'm from. Here she is. Let's see what she had to say.
This is a message from an OG lesbian. The acronym LGBTQ+ is not a representation of a united community, but the strategic force teaming of the LGB with the TQ+ that serves a dark agenda to rebrand sexual fetishes and disorders as sexual orientations. For what was once a legitimate civil rights movement, gay rights, has been hijacked, quite literally, by the TQ+ and used as a Trojan horse to mainstream their degeneracy. First, we have the untouchable Ts, the trans cult, who want to sterilise children with puberty blockers, turn all homosexuals into surgical simulations of straight people, and destroy women's rights to enable men's fetishes. Then we have the Qs, young men feminised by sissy furries and pups who fetishise beasts, and even adult babies who fetishise infancy are all accepted and protected by the rainbow umbrella that magically transforms all scrutiny into bigotry. But the thing that requires the most scrutiny is the unspecified plus at the end, a placeholder for what's coming next. MAPS, or minor attracted people, a euphemism that is already being used to describe who are waiting in the wings for their time to shine. Because the LGBTQ+ is not about promoting tolerance of diversity. It's about grooming society to accept depravity. And as an L, I renounce all association with it and the LGBs who are accessories to the fact. And I urge you to do the same and join the movement for LGB without the TQ+, because we need to divorce people and we need it stat.
Very interesting indeed. And I think she makes some great points there. It's hard for people who aren't part of that community to comment on. Because if we do, we're labelled as bigots, homophobes, transphobes, Islamophobes. I don't know how that's weaved in, but it is. If you're criticising like a white trans person, they'll still try and call you a racist for some reason. I don't know why. And I personally think a lot of that comes from people from certain communities that shall not be named having a mental illness. And instead of seeking treatment, they are encouraged to continue with that way of thinking. So this is great to see. I want to give a quick shout out to this chick here. The one who stood up at the fencing tournament and refused to compete against a male competitor. All women out there in sporting competition should behave like this whenever a male is trying to compete against them. Don't compete. Don't buy into the nonsense. No one out there with a functioning brain, with common sense, with an IQ above room temperature, believes that males should be competing against females. I'll play just a bit of this. It's a disgrace that they tried to force this person to compete against a male in this situation. And look, I call out women on a daily basis on my channel, right? They do a lot of dumb shit.
What the hell? Oh.
When did queer become different than gay?
Well, that's what I was wondering.
Queer
But after
just meant
listening,
gay.
listening to it again, they're feminine, like femboys.
So it's like, well, it could be anything. You said like baby diaper boys or whatever.
Yeah,
whatever the fuck
people
it's
out there
called.
that think they're babies.
So does queer just mean like weird now?
No, she's talking feminine boys. I don't know. I'll have to go back and play it after.
So Aiden would be queer.
No, he's from a femboy.
But I'm all
He's
for
still a
fairness
cis
as well.
boy.
So shout out to this chick here.
Make some noise for Abigail Wilson.
Gabby.
Females must be protected in our division. This is unfair. I refuse to delay.
Woo! Go,
Yeah!
Have a nice round, everyone.
We will. Definitely will.
Have a nice round. Wow, you hear that? Somebody just yelled, enjoy the couch.
But it's even kids. I'm sure you've heard about this story from the UK, where a toddler was kicked out of a nursery for being transphobic. A toddler. They don't even know anything about this stuff. But yet somehow this kid is being transphobic, really? Child suspended from state school for abuse against sexual orientation and gender identity, Department for Education data show. It's more than that. I think it was like 90 kids had been suspended or expelled for similar behaviour. And as you can see there, the Giga Chad toddler, he's like, come at me, bro. And here's another chick calling out DEI and the stuff we're talking about. Check this out.
If I have to be convinced that I've lost rights as a woman because of Donald Trump, then hear me out. Perhaps I haven't lost any rights. I know, groundbreaking. And the same people who are telling me, yes, Olivia, you have lost rights as a woman, are the same people who told me, don't vote against DEI. DEI is good for women. DEI is what helps women succeed. DEI is anti-woman, it's anti-America, and it's quite literally racist. DEI got me failed on a college course for saying that men don't belong in women's sports, and for saying that men are in fact different than women. DEI also forced me to pay $1,700 for said course in gender studies as a chemistry major. And as someone who was a chemistry major in college, a scholarship I could have applied for was the Women in STEM scholarship, which is, by the way, for women. But those scholarships are being given to men in dresses who identify as women under the guise of social justice and inclusivity to reach DEI quotas. So tell me, how is that helping women? How is that pro-woman? And what rights have I lost? Like, I'm actually waiting. And I know they're all going to say, well, it's the right to abortion, the right to kill a child. I have morals, so that's not something I'm worried about.
And just to her point about awards being taken away from biological women, an example of that is right here. Sandy Stone is the first transgender woman inducted into the National Women's Hall of Fame. And by the way, this is a very recent story. How could this happen? Feminism went from being pro-women, anti-male, like keep men out of our spaces, stuff like that. And now they're prioritising males with mental illnesses over women. It is absolutely fucking nuts. But that's what's going on. That's the modern left for you. Hope you're having a good day as always.
Yeah, that's nuts.
You know what I just found out recently that
You
should
got a
like
PP?
offend all of us, especially you, Azo? So you know how like the liberals, they always say cis white male when they're talking about like a white straight guy?
Right, biological male. That's just, I hate cis.
Yeah, but they're saying
Cisgender
cis.
is bullshit.
They're saying
Yeah.
cyst as in like cancerous cyst, which I always thought it was cis, like SIS for some reason.
No, cyst is like
So I'm like, what the fuck is that?
CYST.
Imagine if we called like any other group of people that, and we're like, well, it's because you're like the cancer on society.
Let me see. You
You
didn't know the
know?
spell. Let's see. Yeah, cyst is
Crazy.
CYST.
Yeah,
not
like cystic
CIS.
fibrosis or something.
Well, yeah,
Like
but
a
we're talking about
cancerous
cyst, like
growth.
CIS. But see, I hate the label of cisgender. Why should I have to change being a biological male or a straight white man for
I'll never say it, and if someone
Yeah,
calls me
I
that,
don't
I'm
either.
gonna tell them to fuck off politely.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been into a battle with that one before over on Joe's channel, but yeah, I hate it. But
But you're calling me cancerous? Like,
so what's funny is
wouldn't
they
like
want, they
the
want you to
gays?
call them male and female when they're not, but they can't even even after doing it, they still can't give you the respect to not use cisgender.
Yeah.
I mean, so screw them. Screw them. OG girl. That's
I hate
good.
it.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get lucky and Trump will actually turn into a king and he'll purge all of them.
Well, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I just can't wait till his third term starts.
It'll be like Stalin. Stalin got in. The communists got in all because of liberals and liberal ideologies. And then immediately once they got in, they purged them all. And they killed all the gays and all the religious people and all the groups. Because in order to get you to conform, they have to have no culture. You have to have everyone be the same.
Like socialists?
Yeah. So that's
I'm not a
generally
socialist and
the way
never
it
will be.
goes. I'm not either, but 99% of all the liberals you ask, they always talk about, they're like, communism was never implemented right. It will work and all this.
Socialism will never work.
I know.
This country would go down the toilet if it wasn't for.
All you have to do is talk to literally anyone who was a citizen in the USSR.
Right. And several other countries at that. But yeah, that just makes no sense.
Then China, they claim in America we're they're commies, but they're not really, because there's a lot of capitalism in China. If you've ever been there.
Yeah,
So
but only just for a certain class of people, not all people. Which I guess the left will say, "Oh, just like America, then, right?" No,
but no, even capitalism is for all people there. So it's all kind of a sham, where it's really no different than here. So I was talking to a guy from Wuhan. Anyways, so if you wanted to buy a house in Wuhan, you would go to a bank, you get a loan on 30 years, and then give me the money. And then every year you have to lease the property off the state, but it's based on a portion of the appraised value of the house and property. So it's no different than our property tax, except it's called a lease. And then you could be a peasant and poor, and you could make your kid get an education and go to school, and they'll get a really good job. So it's not much different than here. It's like California, where it's higher tax rates, but they don't call it taxes. They call it a lease, or the state owns a portion of your company.
Well, let's be realistic, though. I mean, California literally should be part of Canada, not America.
Yeah, I know. But it should be part of China, the way they do everything.
Or that too, just to get them out of here with all that nonsense they're doing out there. I keep hoping for that big earthquake that makes it slide into the ocean. No, I'm kidding. I don't want anybody to die.
Like it did in Escape from New York? That what happened in Escape New York?
Yeah.
My wife and baby are going to California for an entire week, and I'm trying to think of what to do for a whole week.
Well, I'm guessing you're going to be using a lot of.
I want to go hunting every day, or go out with my buddies and go to the bars, or what.
Better make sure you got enough hand lotion. That's all I'm saying.
Now that I'm older, I'm not as horny as I used to be.
It's because you identify as a female, you idiot. You need to take more estrogen.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Yes, you are. You always talk about your buddy Ryan. I'm joking.
That's you, dude.
No, that's
you were saying you'd rather be trapped on an island with Ryan than a bunch of hot naked women.
No, that's you. No, that's you and you. You said you want to be on an island with him and Daniel J. Newman.
Neumann.
Oh, I want to.
That's crazy. I'm thinking about being single for a week, and I'm thinking maybe I should get my dehydrator out and make a bunch of jerky and boring ass shit like that.
Then drive to Indiana.
Yeah, I'm maybe I should make some summer sausage and go to Cabela's and get that kit.
How did
you, go ahead. I got a joke about Cabela's.
How did you make that video about Daniel J. Newman? Was he mad like that and talking? You just took his voice out, or
secret, dude? You'll know soon because I'm getting ready to offer a class for just $19.99, like a webinar on how to use AI to make videos like that.
Sorry,
No.
go ahead.
I told you, Badger Snake sent it to me. I didn't make it, and I just reposted it. So you got to ask him. Email him and be like, "What program did you use?" And he'll tell you.
Okay, where is this?
That he's a woman.
No, I'll tell you what AI to use.
Damn it, I'm trying to find one about Cabela's. Where's it at? Let me just have to tell you instead. I'll probably butcher the joke.
We just made a bunch of sausage, but not summer sausage, more like Italian, like a bratwurst style, you know?
What happened to
Oh,
my
that's your favorite sausage, don't you?
Yeah, I
Don't
like the shape of it. The only reason I like it is because of the shape.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Ooh, okay.
You like that because it scares.
I like it because Tim and them guys won't eat them because they're shaped like a phallus.
Phallic symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, toilet bowl won't eat it either then. Damn it. Okay, here you go. Here's the joke of the day.
Do you guys know the real reason that most lesbians shop at Cabela's is simply because they don't like dicks? Write that down.
Write that down.
Because they don't like dicks.
Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
Compared to Cabela's. I thought that was funny
That
as
is a
hell.
good one.
Yeah.
No, here's an actual store called BJ's.
Yeah. Azzo, do you know how it's like a Sam's Club? All my buddies up there by U Gangster got members and always tell me how cool it is.
Yeah, is that weird? One thing
Azzo,
about
do you know how two lesbians build a house?
Oh.
They don't use a single nail or screw. Everything is tongue and groove.
That'd work.
And there's the other one that's a classic. Is like, what do you call two lesbians in the closet? Or no, what do you call a closet with two lesbians in it?
Clay?
The liquor cabinet.
The liquor cabinet.
Oh.
Yep, you're getting canceled too. We're all getting
The thing
canceled.
with lesbians lately is I never see hot ones. They're always like real manly looking.
I wish that one dude would come back, or girl, at whoever it is, that 6'8'7" dude, the one that said this. I want to have some fun, and they don't come.
Well, most of the lesbians I see lately look like Christian Pike. with like boobs.
Don't you mean
like Christian Pike with like really big boobs?
You do mean Christopher Ryan Columbus, right?
Yeah. Wasn't his name like not even Christopher Columbus? It's something totally different.
No, I
like
think it was
Columbo and Christa.
It was Bob.
It's like something different because I think he's like Italian or Spanish.
Yeah,
I think he's Italian.
but
Look,
I heard
look up his real
trying to
name,
say what he's
gangster, and see what it is.
That's what I'm trying to do now.
that weird.
It's like I know his last name I heard was like Columbo or something.
Wait, what one?
Did you know I'm a direct descendant of Christopher Columbus?
Oh, you're Italian?
No, I'm just kidding.
No, because he doesn't have both oars in the water. Christopher
Italians are some
Columbus's
of the-
real name was Cristoforo Colombo in Italiano, and his Spanish name was Cristobal Colon. The English name Christopher Columbus is an angelic version. Why am I having trouble reading? Anglicanized version of his Italian birth name.
Yeah.
For 20 bonus points, what year was Cristobal Colon born?
1468.
Huh?
Was it 1468?
No, you're not too far off. 1451. Where was he most likely born?
Spain.
In Italy.
Well, yeah, but Genoa. Italiani, Italy.
You know who else? I found out St. Patrick. He's actually Italian, and his parents were British citizens. I think he was born in Scotland. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people blame him for like ruining Ireland, even though the Irish love him.
Oh.
Because, he got rid of all their traditions and cultures with the pagan shit.
Right.
But my grandparents still believed in a lot of that shit, even though they were like diehard Catholics. They believed in like the banshee and the poo-poo and all this weird crap.
Oh, can I share something? Okay.
Yeah.
And like fairies and shit.
Oh, I see. Sorry, Gigi.
That's right. Here's the real Christopher Columbus.
Yeah.
Christopher Ryan Columbus Pike. His name even back then was hyphenated like a woman.
Yeah. And he's
Sorry,
discovering.
Carp. Just kidding.
Oh,
He
not
might be
weird.
the only one that's still talking to me after this stream.
He discovers not wearing shorts.
I'll be right back. I gotta run into this liquor store.
Okay.
Oh, the lesbian cabinet?
Yeah. Look, he's the one who's discovered not wearing shorts.
Oh, Lordy help us. That's heathen like. Let me see what
Sorry, brother Buck. It's crazy. Sorry, brother.
I don't even know if he knows about my channel or not. So, yeah, he probably won't even see this over here. Well, we'll have to tell him.
Yeah. I already showed him the picture.
Oh, well, yeah, that one, but that's funny.
Yeah, I did love putting him on different stuff. Buddhist pike, Buddhist pike.
The Buddhist, the Buddhist.
Oh yeah, that was so weird. When I saw High Christian, it wasn't at the airport like normally you would think. It was in London. They're walking down the street bald-headed.
Really?
Is that weird?
That's weird.
And, I think Hindus, there's a mixture of Aryan traditions with the natives of Indian traditions.
Right.
Is that weird? Does that blow?
Oh, nothing's weird. Not in this world anymore. We just got done watching a bunch of dudes thinking they're females.
Yeah.
What's weirder than that?
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. But what if Brother Pike, he identified as being Christopher Columbus?
That's funny.
What else? Sorry, Brother Pike. I like to put him on different buttons.
Yeah. You're grounded.
Sorry, Brother Pike. Should I make Clay a different body? Make him Hindu Clay?
No, let's give me thought. How about trans Clay?
Trans Clay.
Which you kind of did, but with Ryan and the preacher thing, but oh wait, I gotta watch this. Just found one that's trans conservative versus trans liberal. It's like an hour and a half. I'm gonna have to watch this later. That sounds kind of good. Oh, here's another feminist champions women's lesbians against transgender aggression. One conservative versus 25 alphabet peoples.
Check it out. I got a whole roll of these. And then one of these.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I'm so fucking thirsty because I've been drinking like black coffee all day.
That's what happens when you take puberty blockers.
He does that a lot.
He does. He's such a little boy.
You do.
You serious?
I remember that one time Gangster called me late at night and was saying he wishes. He was like, "What's Ryan's number? I'm kind of miss him. I want to call him."
No, that's you and your dream about being with Ryan.
You were like, "I'm struggling, Clay. I need Ryan's info so I can figure out how he prayed it away."
Lesbians aren't transphobic. Good trans anatomy. I don't know what the hell that's about. Wow. If I do one on the movement to separate the TGI plus, there's a lot of people out here bitching and moaning about that. I didn't realize that.
I'll be back. I gotta call my old lady. Hold on.
Is being black the same as being alphabet? Oh wow, how easy. Wow, I got a lot of these to watch later tonight if I get bored.
Oh.
Lesbians can't hate men. Why can't they? Let me see this.
Yeah.
Daughter's
That's why Clay doesn't hate
my
men.
God. My daughter's first pride parade. That is, I wonder how old she is.
1.
Probably. I asked queers why they're afraid of Trump. Because they're nuts.
They're Trumpophobic.
Exactly. Kingophobic. Get it right, mister.
Oh, look at Clay put his picture on there.
Should
Down.
feminists include trans women? Oh, that's my girl. Oh. This is when she must have first broke off from him. It's like 2 years ago. Plus the other ones are old too. Lesbians hate all men. That's not true.
Yeah, Clay doesn't hate all men. I mean,
Right. Just wants to say no to him.
just joking. Just joking with you, Clay. You ever heard of Jay Dyer?
Yeah. The oh gosh, what is he?
Does he dye people's hair?
Yeah. Every time I hear the J thought, I think the first thing I pops in my head is that Jay Bundy, that piece of shit, toxic foo-foo.
Was it the guy who killed people like Clay did? I mean, never mind.
Wait. Let me see if I can find this idiot. I don't know if Earl's here or not, or if she can put the link into that stream he did against her. He went after Earl and lost.
Went after who?
Jay Bundy went after I Killed Earl a while back.
Is he related to Ted Bundy?
I don't know who any of those are.
Right, I'm trying to find. Yeah, this guy's a friggin' idiot, literally.
Is he related to Ted Bundy?
Well, he acts like he's mentally related to him. Wait, where is this stupid?
I got Murder Pocket.
Oh, Pocket Locket. That's who it is. Pocket Locket something. Let's try that. Pocket.
That would be a good name if you're trying to be an edgy gangster. If you change your channel name, like you were saying, change it to Pocket Pussy.
Chewy, your tail is going bananas.
Because I remember you were saying you want to do like a rebrand.
Okay, quit licking me. Seriously. Oh, you guys, dumb dog. I hate being licked. No.
Is that your dog's tail, like hitting on something?
Yeah, well, that's my mom's dog, the Pit. He doesn't feel shit with that thing, and that thing hurts. Like, that's hitting my door.
I recognize that noise from our shepherd. She does that.
Quit licking, no.
But then our little squirrel dog don't have no tail.
You guys gotta go out. Okay, go. I'm gonna beat your ass, Chewy. I swear you lick me one more time, boy. I'm trying to find this idiot. Where do I find him? Wait. I'll see what Earl's doing. Maybe she got the link.
My sister had a pit that was doing something with his tail to the point where they had to get it docked because it kept getting infected. And I don't know if he was hitting it on shit or chewing on it, but it was something similar to that.
I wonder if I made a thumbnail made a picture of Burr Pike as Freddy Krueger saying, "I have nightmares about wearing shorts."
That'd be funny.
I'm so sorry, Burr Pike.
Yeah. You're such a coward. Pocket. Let's put Earl. Maybe that'll pop it up. Come on.
Yeah, everyone just go in front of me.
What if I put Clay on Pinhead's body? So Pinhead.
What if we put Gangster on Tim's body?
What if we put Tim on your body?
Oh, man.
What if we put you inside of Tim's body?
Yeah. Or put you inside Tim's butt.
Hey, you're always like giving a stage for all of us to shit talk Tim, but I see you on his videos where you're like, cool video, Tim. Nice
I like
street
Tim.
preaching.
He's a funny little guy. Tim's always a
If
funny
you like
little
him, why do you have me and Azo on where the whole thing all was shit talk and criticize Tim?
Why?
Like 2 weeks ago.
He's a funny, crazy guy. But her stuff he does sometimes I don't like. But
I don't hate Tim. I just like to point out that he's fucking crazy.
He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He's too stupid
crazy.
to hate.
Yeah.
I mean, literally.
You don't realize, like, you know, how it is.
Well, I mean, anybody that's got to go out street screeching, you know, you got to feel a little bit sorry for. You're going to hell!
He may have, like, a touch, like, some kind of thing, like Asperger's or something, you know? Or, like, some type of autism.
I don't think he sat down on burgers or anything. Oh,
Yeah.
His name is Bundy.
We're gonna have to. You're gonna have to meet up with them and check inside their gangster and see if there's any burgers.
Oh no, thank you.
What if he like pulled his pants down and there was like a White Castle in his underwear? Would you be like, what the fuck?
I'll send them to you.
He's like, my mom told me I had Asperger's, so I figured I
Oh,
should
there
put
it
them
is.
in here.
This fucking idiot. Pocket locket.
Burger Pie. It says I have a nightmare about of wearing shorts. One.
Shortophobia. Oh, there it is. I found her video.
Burger
There we
Pie's
go.
coming for you. 3, 4. Better not wear those shorts.
I'm going to the little town right now where the guy that I thought was Azo for like 6 months lives.
Yeah, I
Because
can't
he
remember.
sounds exactly like you.
I can't remember if I get mentioned in this with her or not, but this guy's an
Asshole.
idiot. Yes, sir.
He said here's this one guy he knew that looked like you.
Oh no, poor
This
guy.
is the town. Does this town look familiar to you, Azo? This
Oh,
little
wait.
one-horse town?
Wait a second. Let's see if I get you in. How do I get you up here? Can I? Oh wait.
It's too late. I'm going through it.
I can't use it. Oh wait. Oh wait. I can put you over here now, right? Yeah. Hell, I can't even see that. Oh wait. Let me do this. Does that make it bigger?
That's
what she said.
old lady.
Maximize. Oh, I see. There's an old lady. I see some houses. Hey, there's
They
my
say
house.
this is actually like one of the safest towns in all of Kansas. It's called DeSoto.
Oh, you're in Kansas. Well, hell, I was like, you think
Yeah.
you're coming to Indiana? Or...
But that dude I know named Steve Dyer is from here.
Did
And
you
if I
like the
had him
joke
on
on
here and he didn't come up, you would think it's Azo by his voice.
How we know it's not?
How do we know it's
Go
not?
on.
Okay,
Pass
we're
me.
gonna listen to this idiot for a bit. I don't know how quick he'll get into attacking Earl. But I mean, you see the top. Y'all killed Earl. One white woman's war on the left. And this guy,
Gang, we have got a good one lined up for you. We got a
idiot.
bunch of good ones lined up for you. If you're not already subscribed to this channel, make sure you subscribe because we got nothing but straight fire coming up for y'all on the next few streams. But today we got a little improvisation. We had to call an audible, y'all, and cover something that happened recently. Some of you might say it's community drama, but I think it's a really important
you're an idiot
opportunity to look at some of the issues we have been talking about in greater detail. Particularly, this is a great instance of the great white cope. This is another great example of people who really don't want to be honest about what's going on in the world and the problems we really have.
Must be the liberals.
And the way they sidestep stuff. So look, we're gonna be talking about this situation with Earl. What did y'all do to Earl, man? Y'all see the title? Y'all killed Earl. It's not I killed Earl. It's y'all killed Earl. What did y'all do? What did y'all do to Earl? Y'all broke I killed Earl. I killed Earl is just out of order. Just no longer functioning. This shit crazy. Thanks for the compliments, y'all. I'm a little dressed up for work. I came straight to it. I decided to normally I change before I do a stream, but I said let me just get on in here and not waste no time. All right, y'all. So we're gonna get into it. PC, let me know if you trying to get in here.
Oh, I don't even want to listen.
I'll let PC or anybody else that just the consequence of your behavior, and it says so much more about you.
Okay, let me give you a little background if I get this right. If Earl's around or if she hears this, she can correct me. But basically, she has a blog online. She made a basically an essay, why Trump won, type of thing. And now the left, after reading this, is going after her, and it was actually, I think she actually did a good job on it. Well, it kind of pissed me off that she went back and kind of redid some of it, but the original was the best in my opinion. But that's on my girl, my orbit or butt.
That you would double down, create all this drama.
Yeah,
now you're in full declaring war on the left mode rather than simply apologizing for saying something offensive. It says a great deal about people. And this is the time that we live in, y'all.
So this just typifies what a lot of the left is about, hurt feelers. Oh, you don't agree with us, so you need to apologize because it hurt our feelings, but we can say and do as we please. Hell no, and Earl's the same way. Earl didn't do anything wrong. She expressed her opinion like many of us have, and if the SJNs don't like it, they do stupid shit like this moron.
Where
and I'm not going to play all 3 hours of
the same people who make it their habit to cause offense, to offend others, even when they're just politely told, like, hey, like, that's not acceptable, or that's not really good language to use, like, do better, please. They can't do that.
And who are they to tell somebody else how they should act or not act when they act the fool? I mean, most of whoever's seeing this, knows Earl, knows she can be a firecracker. I ain't gonna lie. But she can back up, what she says, and the left couldn't. And this is the result of it. You have morons like Jay Bundy, whatever his fucking name is, talking shit and trying to do damage control. That's all this whole thing is.
That they can't accommodate the Herculean task of an apology. Which, first off, let me pause everything right.
Okay.
This person that we're talking about is somehow progressive, or they were left leaning and da 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 da. No. Let's bring it all back to the basic. We're talking about somebody who will say out their own mouth that they lean center right. So you already are in discord with this community. Now let me say another thing. This atheist spirit thing is not a unique, is not a distinctive community unto itself.
I don't know what the fuck he's even saying.
First off, a lot of people I'm
trying to get to the good.
And so largely, that's what it's all about.
Wait, let's see if he's
again like
blessing it.
Red meat to me, and I also don't understand why.
Yep, buddy.
Was he? Oh, sorry. Was he the guy who debated Kent once?
I don't know. I don't think he'd be smart enough, and if he did, hold on. Let me get you.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm trying to find where the hell I did with his. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where I did with. Notice I closed it. What did I do? Oh, I killed her. Okay. Might have closed it. What the hell?
I think that was the guy.
Hold on. Wait, let me, because I'm trying to get his stupid. Oh, there it is. Pocket Locker 86. Dickweed.
Yep, that was the guy.
And what's funny is I'm trying to see if my comments are still here. Yeah, they deleted my comments because I went off on a big time on this one, and of course, Okay. I'm gonna put this in private chat. I'm not going to promote his.
I looked him up. That is the same guy.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about him. He's just an idiot. He He does that stupid when he starts his thing, blows a big old, weed cloud, which is really friggin' mature, I guess. But I guess that's cool in his eyes.
Because you get down to this last part here. I can't own a gun, don't want to own a gun, and I find people's obsession with it to be bizarre, sadistic, and potentially compensating or whatever. Like, okay, so then let's go get the guns, right? Like, I get so sick of this, and I really do think that this is this in its own way to me is pick me behavior. You can't own cool like the granddaughter of 2 immigrants, but not these immigrants. That's the problem that we live in, y'all. These people have figured out that they cannot just say that they're racist, and so they will come up with one of the M&Ms.
And nobody can sit there and say their own, personal belief system without either being racist, transphobic, or whatever he just said about her. You can't be truthful with a lot of the left, and this clown definitely you can't be. He's a victim. Oh, poor me, poor me. I don't care if you're gay or bisexual or both. I mean, he's one or the other. I can't remember which. Probably trans to boot. Who knows? But yeah, he's not going to go after Earl like that. He didn't get very far with this because obviously she's still here.
Is queer, okay, and they're ready to go to war over it, okay, and would love nothing more than to live in a world where my blackness didn't matter. But in impediment, I have a stutter. It was a term I could center this. I don't want anybody streaming or I don't want anybody talking.
Yeah, this is probably going to set me off, but.
And it came up in the streams and chats that we were talking about. People tried to specifically tell her the issue is in the current political landscape, the right wingers have made that term a slur. They use it as a slur. And so you shouldn't. I started busting out laughing. I had never heard of the term spook being used as a racial. It kind of sounded like bullshit because it didn't sound like something Joe would say, but that's
right about that.
Well, I literally told her it was okay. You didn't need to change that. This is unexpected, right? I didn't talk to you or tell you I was streaming about this. Like I just streamed about this. You just popped in.
Oh, right. No, I asked for a link to come say this. What she's done in this part, talking about this part of the conversation, I agree. The rest of it's just a bunch of crazy shit, like doesn't even really make sense, and it's just covering up for other things. But in this part of it, what she's done is she's taken Azzo's story and she's kind of grafted parts of it onto hers.
No, she does not.
It's not even a representation of what happened. That conversation with her never took place. I never discussed any of this with her.
For what it's worth, I've seen her receipts on this, and the conversation did take place. That's all I'll say about that right now, because
at all until it was done publicly. There was never a conversation where I told her it was okay. There was never a conversation where I told her anyone said it was okay. Azzo told her those things.
What?
And presumably Azzo didn't talk to the people that you talked to. That's, I think it's a big deal, so it's cool with them.
And so when she messaged me after that, I ignored her and didn't answer it.
Like 10 months ago.
Oh.
This is like probably 3 or 4 months after I walked away from that toxic community for just reasons like this. I mean, it's all about control, lies, misinformation. I mean, I wish I could. I mean, I can, but I won't. I'm not that type of person. But I do wish I, would just had enough and release, some DMs out there. But I'm not going to. But yeah, Joe's just way out there on that one. That's simply untrue.
Well, that's what you said you wanted.
Yeah.
So a lot of things where you're not really sure how something came into the conversation.
That's why she plays the center on every single issue.
It's Maya Atkinson to you, but out for like 3 seasons.
Yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. Just flat out liar, and I'll leave it at that. I wish I could find. Why? Well, then put them in the oven. Okay. I'll be right back, Gigi. I gotta put some in the oven. Get up, Jack Jack. Go up.
Put who in the oven? Oh no. Is Asa going to capture someone and put him in the oven? No.
Oh,
boy. No. Oh, sorry. Good joke. But yeah, it's crazy.
Go on.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. What if I've been Pike Cougar? Oh, Clay Head.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
There you go.
Yeah, I put Clay as Pinhead. Bird Pike is Freddy Cougar. What do you think of that?
You go, boys.
Can I make you Leatherface?
I don't care.
What about then? Who'd be Jason and Michael Myers? Oh, can I make Earl Angela from the movie Night of the Demons?
Yes, you can. You got my permission. I will ground her if she says no.
Oh.
What are you doing now, boy? Come up here. I just had to get him up, and now he's got his head just sitting there looking like trying to guilt me. You poor little dumb dog. You good babies. Yes, here you come.
Oh.
Yeah, that's that. I like my dog more than most people.
Oh. Even
yeah, I got a conversation with somebody. Somebody sent me a video about which I've got some now, but like videos on my dog's more important than most people or whatever. Or it starts out, you're telling me a dog's more important than a person, and the guy goes, absolutely, and I feel for him 100% because that's how I feel.
Oh, what
my
about
dog has never let me down. Let me see.
I made a picture of Pride Cougar. I have nightmares about wearing shorts.
Dog toys, dog.
I
Okay,
might
gosh,
play
that's so many dog.
You will tear your soul apart.
Dancing dogs, Halloween dogs, gay dogs, dog treats.
Oh,
wow, here's somewhere. Let me see. Where's this lady at?
Who?
Oh no, that's about Malamutes. Guilty dog.
Oh.
What? Dog. Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, that guy. Oh, sorry. The same guy I saw taking on Kent Hovill once. Is that crazy?
Here we go. Definitely. I wouldn't put too much faith in his stupidity. I'm trying to find the one that I like the best, but where did I'm not just gonna pop
Did
up.
Joel turn on you?
I don't know if he did or didn't. I don't even care. But you got to realize that he can't say anything or piss off the left. I mean, that's where he gets his money from.
Oh.
And I don't know. I'm I'm not going to go much further with that because then they'll all be like, yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. But you're a good young man.
Okay, this ain't the one, but yeah, I would definitely save my dog first before a stranger if he's drowning. I know I'm a
What
monster.
if it was Jay Bundy drowning and your dog drowning?
That's not even a question.
What about they both fall into the thing where her lion's there? Who you went to capture first, the dog or Jay Bundy?
that dog is going to be saved every time. I don't care who it is, just about.
What if it was Ted Bundy?
Oh, then he's drowning too.
Well,
Ted Bundy's a
Bundy.
racist. He doesn't like white people.
What about Al Bundy?
Oh, I don't know. I might have to try to save both of them then. Damn
But
it,
he's
where
married
is that?
with children.
Well, yeah, but if he wasn't, yeah, he don't need children. Wait.
Just joking.
Wait a minute, here's the funny one.
Man.
Children, chicken, door. Damn it, I gotta find this stupid thing. Dumb cats.
Yeah, I need to. Back in the day, I heard they were talking about having Pinhead versus Michael Myers.
Really?
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
I hope that one's not there anymore. What the hell happened to it? Got deleted. My mom. Yeah, all this to find that one friggin' video that I love. That's the lady's going spaz. So you're telling me your dog is more important than a human being? And he goes, well, pretty much, yes, exactly. LGBT. Oh, here we go. No, that's a different one. These are all my funny ones, or that I think's funny. Shut him the fuck up. Oh man. Oh, gosh, I've got so many of these. Then I got all these twat waffle ones for Earl. I haven't played. Damn it! Where is?
Oh, can I show you? I want to show you this one picture I made.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's
we had nightmares without Wi-Fi in Pinhead.
They face off.
Christian Krueger
versus Clay Pinhead. I know. Are you alright, buddy?
Yeah, I just getting a little bit dry. I need a drink, which I got right here. I just have
Clay. It doesn't really do that well with Clay's face, and it always looks different. But it works
I'm surprised your
well.
computer hasn't broke because of his face.
But with Broder Pike, it always works great with him, but not with Clay for some reason. It's hard time telling that if that's Clay. It looks a lot different. But with Pike, it always looks like Pike. Yeah, does that blow your mind?
It blows my mind. Blow my mind even more if I could friggin' find. Okay, wait. Okay. And I know I got it somewhere on my computer somewhere, I think. Damn it. Okay, we'll try videos. Just click on the video part. Sorry. Oh, blasphemy. This lady says, sorry, but human life is more important than your pet. No, it's not. We love dogs more than humans. Okay, that's not the one, but where are you at, lady?
Are you serious?
Okay, could have been a short. Let me go up here and try short videos.
Oh.
And I know this lady's face, but I just cannot find her. Yeah, I'll have to go through these and start putting them all in less files because I got like categories for everything, and they could probably go into different ones. Okay, that didn't help. Get rid of that. Oh, wait. I need to get rid of that. 2. 2 are better than 1. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me put my dog back in there. Played. I like big butts. Okay, wait. Like. Oh, dogs. I had to think about what I was doing there for a second. Oh, there's nothing in there. Damn it. Well, let's go back to dogs. So I'll go through them one at a time, and hopefully one of them is it.
Oh, here's this guy. Look what he said. He wants my what?
Do I?
I need to show you something I found on Facebook. Just something you would say.
It's hard telling what. That doesn't narrow it down any.
Right here. So I want.
Why can't I see that? Why is this not? Okay, I need bigger. Wait, let's
Look
see.
at that. That's what you would say.
Oh, that won't let me go bigger. Damn it.
It says, I want my force.
Oh, here we go.
That's what you would say, Basil.
Well, what does it say? Because I can't read it. I can't even see this. I just did something on my screen. I don't know what I did.
Oh, it says, I want my foreskin back.
Oh, that is awful.
Isn't that funny?
That is.
That's something you would say. I can
Oh,
imagine
here we
you
go.
saying that. Not joking.
There we go. God, I don't know why it's a different size for some reason. Okay, I'm going. Whoop, I guess I get rid of that. I don't know, you already did. Oh, wait, I gotta find. Oh, that's you. Okay, here we go. We'll do it that way. There we go. Okay, I'm trying to find. God, there's a bunch in this file. Oh, that one's gone, so I need to delete that one. That's the one. Dog door. I don't know what it was. It's gone.
Wow, it seems like Eminem turned away from the woke crowd because he said he refused to wear a pride-themed jacket that producers had prepared of LGBT stuff.
Yeah.
He won't wear that. He's not. I guess turned away from being woke.
Bark at your dog. Annoyed dogs. Dog sticks. Dogs. Aussie. World revolves around dog. Hot dogs. Dancing dogs. Halloween dogs. Dog lollipop. Gay dog. Dog treat. I don't see where this lady is. And black woman, cat, or dog.
Can't
wait,
see
let's see what that was.
It's all black.
Wait, did I play this? I don't think I played this one yet. We'll do it anyway. I'm going to find my dog one. There we go. I don't think I played that one. If I did, sorry.
This is one powerful evidence that people who want to identify as a male or female, apart from what they really are, suffer from a mental illness. Check this out.
I am a beautiful black woman that also sometimes identifies as a cat or a dog.
It is time to start telling these people the truth, that you cannot change your biological gender. If you're a man, you will stay as a man. If you're a female, you stay as a female until the day that you die. In the beginning, God created male and female. That is why a man leaves his father and mother and is united with his wife. What God did in the beginning, no man can change. This is one powerful evidence that people who want to identify.
That's crazy, peoples. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's not what I'll look at those later. Oh, well. That's enough videos anyway.
Everything's black. I can't see
Oh,
anyone.
hold on. Yeah, I just noticed that. There we go. But we'll go like, here we go. That's even better.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't got to place many more videos.
I heard they're banning Sharia law in UK now.
Oh, they should have banned that everywhere. Sharia law? Hell yeah.
What
Definitely.
if they ban Sharia law?
Oh, they're going to try to get rid of me, aren't they?
Okay.
You can't do that. I'm the daddy bale.
Yeah.
I'm non-offensive. Yes, I am.
Yeah. Sorry, Burbank. I always like to put him on different stuff. I don't know why. I'm just crazy. I'm sorry, Burbank.
He'll get over it. Hopefully. If not, we're all in trouble.
He's
It's all your
discovering
fault.
of not wearing shorts. But that Well, when I found out about that, it came from this guy DB Copper. He's a good buddy back in the day. Uh, uh, he just seemed to left internet and stuff. He's the one asked Brother Pike, "Are you one of those son of boys that don't wear short breeches?" That's how we start with the short stuff. But sorry, Brother Pike.
Oh, you get over it or under it. Just distract him. Talk about his goatskin Bible, and he'll forget all about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I heard
Man,
class. What if they won't tolerate you?
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what's this one? Lesbian rights activist speaks out against the trans agenda. Okay, I gotta watch that later.
Is it Clay?
Yes, he's the transgendered male.
Oh.
Yes.
Identifies as a cat.
A really silly cat. Okay, I just closed a bunch of windows. Thank goodness. What's that? I got bookmarks everywhere. Why? Oh, that's what I'm using. Okay. Oh, there's StreamYard. Okay, buddy. I think I'm gonna shut this down because I gotta feed my dogs and eat. I can't believe I went for 5 hours. Oh, I did too. Let me do it in another day or two just to shoot the shit. I don't care if people come in or not.
Well, Thursday we're doing it.
Yep. Charlie Kirk.
This time, no
So,
Bruce until you're done.
Right.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that for Bruce. He's not all right in the head.
I would have let him up there too, probably, but he doesn't know how to shut up until a certain time.
Yeah.
So
he's crazy in the head.
I mean, once I'm done spewing, which is not gonna be that big of a deal, it's, everybody can talk, but he just wants to take it over. So I might see. Well, I don't think there's going to be anybody on the left side or my fellow atheists that want to come up here and talk with us, but you may see if like some of the other ones will want to join, put their input on it, because it's just basically playing a few videos and trying to question why he had to be offed or assassinated, and why people are cheering this sick idea.
Leftists are Nazis. That's why.
Could be. But yeah, you definitely don't call a Jewish man Nazi. That's probably the worst insult possible. Not me. I'm talking about that guy earlier when that was Jewish and had a MAGA hat. I just can't understand why a simple hat or a phrase triggers people like that so bad. That hat. I mean, I've got video after video after video of them just going nuts on just the hat alone. And that Jewish guy was just, the tip of the iceberg. But I forgot that they called him a Nazi, or she called him a Nazi, I think. Wasn't it her? But anyway, thanks everybody for popping in. I hope you're not too pissed off. If you are, I'm allowed to be me and you can be you and we can disagree together. But I'm still funny as hell when I want to be. And Gigi, thank you for joining me up here.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Thursday, if anybody cares, I will be on Gigi's channel. We'll be doing at 7:30, be after the Rabid Atheists stream. Like I said, Charlie Kirk, saint or moral monster. See ya and bye-bye.
Bye.